Yep.
Where is it? He ain't hustling for a game, is he? Is he hustling for a game? He ain't bought his cue, so he must be rough today.
No.
So is this is live streaming?
It will be, yeah. So it'll be on YouTube and TikTok.
YouTube?
Yes, mate.
What site is it on?
So it should be, if you type in McNamara Sports Bar, you should be able to find it. It's not the easiest to find sometimes.
Is there a remote on that table? That's all.
He's going to be filled with that. What's the site, mate?
So it should be, if you type in McNamara Sports Bar, you should be able to find it on there.
Feel great, mate. Yeah, it feels really good. Got some great balls already, so banging them down a rail, yeah. But you're better off stunning them down a rail rather than rolling them. That's certain stuff, you know. Rolling them, you're letting to deviate. I see it a couple of deviate. Stun them, they're straight, they're taking them. So, don't do it, take it 9 times, 98%. Perfect. But if you look shots, you're better off aiming wide than down the road. Because, like you said, it can be they're taking Zorkish first. If you're going wide, the edge of the pocket, you can go there and taking them better than if you're in the road. Do you know what I mean? So just little things up like that. What was the pot? $2 grand man. Who's got best? Who's 5 million?
Yeah, yeah, all ready when they are.
Well, thanks for the support, mate. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the support.
Let's move over to Kyle and Sean. Ready and lagging for the break. You're not going to get much better than that, are you? So Kyle Brown to break in the first frame, the race to 25. First break of both games. 25, I believe it is. Yeah. Well, the first break. Pass the black straight off. Yeah, so what we do is we switch after about every 2 or 3 frames on each. So just switch between the two. Yeah, so it's simple enough to do. So now that he's gone in off, technically your table's first. Right, so we have just seen the other table. Sort of dry break. Or it may as well be one. You've just missed Kyle breaking off and potting the black on break.
Pot the black?
Yeah, straight off. Good way to start it, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Not for Kyle, but it's him. They got a ball now, so he's alright.
Yeah, he had a nice setup on the last one. But
That's the main game, not the tip out, setting you up. Game, mate, yeah. As even Jaden said, make sure.
yeah.
That's for 10 grand as well.
Just flick over to Kyle. Got what is probably the perfect opportunity for him to start off with a dish.
That's the one. Nice to have 4 top players in tonight, Josh.
I mean, you can't really get much better across the 2 tables, can you?
No, mate, no, that's all you've got. Say a lot of UV gone off. You know, Kyle's just played a terrible shot there, what we've seen, but Kyle is, everyone knows he's beat multiple professionals for money, and won some big comps, is the best player in sort of like the Cumbria way, and Cumbria's a massive county. I don't really know too much about this Sean Ashe, but he's a really nice guy, and I've been speaking to him and on the tour and stuff like that, and he looks good. And Jaden's just slamming in doubles on the other team, but yeah, he looks really good. I know he's won a few money matches, so I'm looking forward to watching him tonight. And obviously the Soul Man, everyone knows the Soul Man, multiple tournament winner, money match pro. He's won an absolute fortune through money matches, John. So it'll be a great game.
Yeah, I think Kyle will be able to put the first little mishap behind him pretty quickly. It's the privilege of the long races.
But then we've got Jaden Billingham, under 18 world champion, amateur ultimate pool champion, amateur IPA champion. Probably the best under 18 player on the planet. And there's another guy called Dave in here, and I keep turning him around.
How does it work in regards to the 10k? So both players will put up half of the pot, and then pretty much a winner takes all situation.
That's the one, mate, that's the one. Both races to 25, which I like.
I think Sean will be very happy with that.
Table looks fabulous, stream looks fabulous, thank you very much, Josh.
Oh, thank you. The venue wasn't so brilliant, the stream couldn't be so brilliant, could it?
I mean, it just looks great, doesn't it? Looks fantastic.
It's only right that we've got a stream that matches the calibre of the players.
So I've had to eat for tea today. Sweet. I've had a Twix, roast chicken, and some Maltesers.
That sounds like my dinner.
That's what I've had all day.
Who's the favourite? I think it's hard to argue. I mean, Kyle's probably the most notorious in this match, but in terms of the favourite, it's difficult to say until we see.
Honestly,
him get going.
it's tough. I'd probably say on current form, Jaden Billingham's slightly favourite in his game because he's playing all the time. He's literally a full-time pool player, and John's been off the scene for 3 or 4 years, 2-3 years. So that's probably my case of it. But it wouldn't surprise me if John blows him away. And then Sean Kyle game, honestly, God, I think that's a coin flip, to be honest.
Yeah.
Looks like they're both from the Midlands, so it looks like Sean and Jaden have gone 1-0 up. I think Jaden's put his on.
It's alright because it'll update it anyway, so it's all good. Yep, so they're both 10k matches today. So Jaden 1-0 already in his match, and Sean on 1-0 after a pretty unfortunate miss from Kyle.
Well, it was a really bad shot. One
It was a
screwing in the
bad shot.
corner. Any questions tonight, guys? Fire them away.
Is it black ball rules? So I know the Kyle Sean match is black ball rules. Not sure if John and
Is this
Jaden
on my TikTok? Is it so?
should be. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, it's all good.
Kyle playing in socks. He is notorious for playing with no shoes on.
First chance for John. What table are we on here? What one are we commentating on? This one. So the West Midlands boys have took the lead.
So Emma, both games will be shown on stream. We'll be flicking over.
Yeah, guys, we've just got to flick back into. Is Deej playing on the Pro Series next year? Should be mate.
So Cohen, it will be. Jaden's currently at the table in his match.
Can I do that and just switch it over?
So just slide
Just
it
because
across.
Jaden's on a finish, let's have a look. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a great breakout play. Great breakout shot from Jaden.
No tables at all. Just say there's a lot of bookings on tonight, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you come over and speak to me, if you ask anything, right?
So do some of these guys play out of this club?
So what, sorry?
Do any of these lot play out
None
of
of
this
them,
club?
no.
I don't think they do.
We've
do
spoke to Kyle about possibly getting Kyle to come in on our stable, where, you know, we have a lot of money match players in, because he being from Cumbria, he seems to be a long way away from everywhere. Cumbria is like, so if Cumbria wants, for example, Sean's 2 hours away from me and Kyle's 2 hours from me, it just makes sense for them to play here.
So Charlie, the camera is straight, but unfortunately where the lens is a wide angle, the top of the table will always look slightly off kilter.
Yeah, maybe 2 tables to go. Jaden's just on this, just wants to land in the gap. 2-0
I want to have a
Jaden.
skinful over there tonight, so if anyone wants any good competition, I'll be over there.
Alright, I'll go over.
I think my ear's bleeding. Give me 2 seconds.
You're good. Hello, Ellis. Yes, this is at McNamara Sports Bar, guys. So what game's on? Jaden's at the table, 2-0 up. The other game is a scrappy frame, guys. I'll just show you over, show you how scrappy it is. There you go. Don't want to be watching that now, do you? So what I'll do, I'll get back to the Jaden Billingham game.
So it's not a warm-up game. Both of these games on the table are the races to 25. And Jaden is currently 2-0 ahead. And the Kyle-Sean match is in a bit of a strategic play at the moment, shall we say.
Jaden's on for 2 out of 2 finishes. Tommy, are you okay? Are you okay, Tommy? Stop stealing our songs, guys. Doesn't look good.
Plus, Gary, Are You Okay just fitted so much better.
And we started it. Good evening, Jamie. Yeah, the Sean game is unfortunately at a stalemate. We will be skipping back to 2 guys. I'm good, Jamie. How are you, mate? No plans on a Friday, so you got to watch my stream. Yeah, Cameron, roll on Liverpool for the new venue. Looks alright as well, doesn't it, Josh?
Oh, it's a cracking venue. Absolutely brilliant. And I think it will be hard to beat the streaming setup that'll be in there.
100%, mate. But Jaden's missed a rare ball. You don't see that many, and John is straight down. He's not played a very good shot there, though. Is this plant was awkward. There you go. Easy.
Who's winning? It's only the third frame at the moment. I think John will probably be expecting to take this one with the layout of the yellows. Yeah, he's been potting these quite nicely today as well. So
Lovely.
perfect.
Good cueist.
Yeah, we saw him practicing those before the match, and I think he was about 100%. All
Yeah,
the
I
long
see.
shots he was taking.
I agree. I was watching him 2 balls down the rail. Lovely. I was about to say, if he doesn't use the rack and cloth, though, I was going to absolutely batter him.
If anyone doesn't know, whenever you come in here, it's mandatory to use triangle chalk.
Do you want to fight, John? Yeah, I've let him off for triangle chalk. For money matches, it's different, guys. You just can't practice with triangle chalk. People playing a race of 25 and 30 a couple of days a week, you know. Yeah, it's no good.
A triangle chalk's only way is to the bin, I'm afraid.
Well, unless
Sorry,
it gets booted off the balcony here. Right, guys, I'm just going to have a little walk around the bar and, yeah, see you be back soon.
Have fun.
I've actually got to do some
Enjoy.
work for one thing.
Right, so we've lost Dave for the moment. We have gained myself. So pot 10k each. So 10k for this match, 10k for the Sean Kyle match, which is still in its second frame rather. 1-0 at the moment to Sean. But the tactical frame is over for the most part. Sean with a relatively easy clear on his yellows over on his table. So it's looking like it's going to be 2-0 to Sean. And Jaden just working out the rest of his route. It is a good shot. It's all about what his decision making is when it comes to the clearance for this one. He is 17 to my knowledge. But plays like he's been playing for 27 years. He's just worried mildly about rolling into those reds, but he's always got the opportunity to come through the gap, so I think he might be looking to take. That's well worked out. Yeah, so Des, we had, there is a younger lad who played for, I think it was 13, might have been 11k. I know he's got a 13k one coming up. And he is an exceptionally good player. Young spudder. But still significant difference between spudder and Jaden here. As Jaden looks to take it. 3-1. Just had an 8-year-old join our local league. Well, I saw the 9-year-old on some of the TikTok shots that pulled off on. I think it might have been Ultimate Paul. I can't remember who was running it. But someone was running the stream, and the 9-year-old pulled off a fantastic clear. It really was a great clearance. Chipped the cue ball on the first shot, but still somehow managed to pull it across. What I'll do is I'm just going to switch over now to the Kyle Sean match for a bit, where we've got Kyle at the table. And I think he's going to be a tad short on where he wants to be. George both are. So both tables at the moment are playing for that amount. It's a shame some venues won't allow him in their venue for pool nights. Oh, this is the problem, isn't it? It's weighing up the pros of, you know, him being a young pool player coming in and being, you know, he's got a lot of potential versus, and it's definitely fair to say, you know, versus guys that are going to be drinking, some of them a considerable amount. And it's one of those, is it the right environment? It's not for me to say. It's for the parents and the venue to say. He's missed that by quite a margin. And I think it's got to be said, cue ball's not the safest either. He's got a relatively long red to start off, but it's really not in the grand scheme of the things. I mean, these players are fantastic. That's not a hard shot from him at all. I think he's got just enough of an angle. Put a little bit of a soft screw on. Yeah, perfect. How do you sign up to get involved? George, so if you're in the northwest area, so if you're in like Ormskirk, Liverpool area, then local leagues you can play in. Speak to... You do one of a number of things, really. Speak to one of the pubs that has a team. Speak to Dave, speak to the organisers, so it's called the District. Ormskirk District Pool League, I believe it is. Is your local pool league, do you play 12 games of singles? No, so what we do is we play 5 games of singles, followed by 2 games of doubles, followed by another 5 games of singles. And it is a very, very varied quality of play. So you've got some players who are absolutely fantastic and some players who are very much just quite low-level pub players playing for a bit of fun. But it's looking like Sean is going to be going 3-0 ahead. And now over on the other table, Jaden's got his choice of clearances. Play 12 games of singles. It used to be 6 singles and 3 doubles. Yeah, I don't mind the doubles. I don't mind doubles. I think the problem that we've got with doubles in this area is it's Scotch doubles, and it is Scotch no talk in between shots, which is a very odd one. So I can pull Jaden just on the live. He's just on reds for his clearance at the moment. WIPL, don't forget us, Warrington lot. You're absolutely right, Jeff. I need to look into the Warrington League myself, actually. Yeah, I hate Scotch doubles. I think the problem we've got with the Scotch doubles is the lack of talking between shots. I don't know why that's a rule. I can understand talking through the clearance, but if you make a mistake on your positioning, there should be no reason why you can't just discuss where else you'd like to play it. You can certainly talk to yourself, can't you, if you're playing singles? I don't think anyone's going to tell you off if you're at the table and you start saying, why did you do that? But our rule is when your hand touches the table, you can't talk until talk after until next shot. Yeah, so Des, that's the rule that I'm most familiar with, and that's what most places used to be. But yeah, ours is once you've touched the table for your first shot, you can't talk until the visit is over. So regardless of how many you clear, but Jaden's just played fantastic way out there, isn't he? Our main comps are mulligans and showmans, singles and doubles. Showmans, where's showmans? Where can I find Jaden's game? So we're currently showing Jaden's game. We'll just be flicking between the two. Josh, can you ask Dave if he sells triangle chalk on the bar? If he doesn't sell triangle chalk on the bar, I'll start bringing in a little pot of triangle chalk. I'll sell it to everyone who walks through the door. You've got to have it in your hand when you walk in. Whoever wins on both tables, then are they going against each other? No. So 20 grand in total across the two tables. Each person is playing for 10k. He'll lose his mind. He'll also kick me out. It doesn't matter how good the streams are. I think he'll definitely get rid of me. Mate, what about Ireland? Where can I do those tournaments? It's tough to say. I know there is a couple of bars. I know they played in Cork, but I'll be completely honest, I've no idea where it is. Showman's is in Scunny. Right, yeah. Jaden ain't playing for 10k, he's playing for 2k because John can... All I know is what I'm told before the stream. So that wasn't what I was made aware of. But thanks for that, Kieran. Appreciate the correction. But Richard, sorry, I didn't get to your message earlier. It is to speed up the game. And although I agree, and I do agree, it does speed up the game. No denying that. I still don't think players need to be limited that much. Have to put money into play against each other. They did. So having 200 on him. But he sent it back. Yeah, see, that's going. That's a great shot from John. What a fantastic pot. It's a Paco's? No, it's not. It's a McNamara Sports Bar. Starman playing rest of the world. Now, this is an interesting one. Okay. That's okay. I like the drop just at the end there. Sean is 9k. Definitely heard it's 10. He's all right. I mean, it's not great. Yeah, he's overcut that. Oh, no, he hasn't. Sorry, it looked like an overcut from where I was positioned. It's the only problem with the wide angle cameras. Sometimes it does throw off the angle slightly. Yeah, great shot. Fantastic shot from John there. Yeah. John getting back into it. He's loving it.
Come on, I know we just phoned you and woke you up like this. Still laughing the old dog.
Yeah, if he didn't use that racking cloth there, I'll tell you something. Dave would have killed him. What's the score now? 4-2. 4-2 to Jaden. Hell of a finish. Oh, it was a finish. Some players, John, if he's been practicing. He was having a few practice shots on the table beforehand. And I'll tell you what, his percentage of long pots was very, very high. And then in the Sean-Kyle match, Kyle's got his first of what is going to be a long race. You only see this on TikTok or is it streamed elsewhere? It is also streamed on YouTube. Friendly match? I mean, friendly match for a fair few £1,000, but yeah, otherwise friendly. Nah, John does me every week. What's the score in the Sean match? So the Sean match is 3-1. What's the YouTube channel? If you type in McNamara Sports Bar, you'll be able to find it on YouTube as well. Do the players keep all the winnings? It depends on if they've had backers. So if they've had backers, they won't keep all the winnings. What will happen instead is the backers will usually get a portion of their money, or most of their money, most of their winnings, and 10% sometimes is kept for the player. But like I say, all depends on how the players want to do it. So is it your bar with the bar and you having the same name as well? It is Dave's bar. So I'm Josh. Dave's currently coming back to stream now, so it is his bar.
Hi guys. Hi guys, what I'm going to do, just add a few texts on TikTok. If we can just switch over to the Kyle Brown game for a little bit long. So here we go. My Sean's on a finish. My fault, sorry about that.
It's always nice to switch between the two, really, isn't it?
It's hard, you just need to see and find out what finishes on what and then sort of go from there. Yeah, Kyle 3-1 down. See the table's nice and strong.
Yeah, he was testing that beforehand, wasn't he? Ask Dave, is the new club Moor Lane? It is, I believe.
Sorry, mate, it is.
DJ's going to have to owe me a Nando's. Pretty sure he'll owe me one first.
Hi Mario, how are we, mate? Let me just get a chin. Cheers been stolen. Yeah, honestly, this is for the commentary.
Dave will be coming back. But I recognise the windows played there for Hanno. Oh mate, it's an absolutely lovely bar. It'll be a lovely place.
How are we, lads and ladies? Any questions?
Yeah, Andy said how much for a bar of triangle?
Honest to God, anyone brings a triangle to Crosby, you're dead. Like dead though. I will kill you all. So have you got the new club? Yeah, mate, we've got it. We're working on it as we speak. It just, you know, Danny's there, my business partner, and obviously he's one of my best mates as well. But he's dealing with that side of it while I still run this place. So yeah, it's all working nice and smooth, and eventually it'll be open. Like I think I'm back there early next week just to see how things are going. But yeah, Danny's got all that box, mate. He's the man. And that is 4-1. Looks like the table's playing really nice on both tables, doesn't it?
Yeah, both tables are playing fantastic. I don't think there's been any complaints from anyone.
I mean, obviously some tables roll out to finger marks and all stuff like that, but yeah. So the black's going to be the tough shot. Here we go, switcheroo. Big shot here.
Just switching over while John's
Yo,
on.
100%, Josh, you're the man. That was always the tough shot. She's trying to get out for the black as well.
Yeah.
Guys, can we keep liking and sharing the post, please? Maybe drop a few follows in there. Try and get up to 45,000 followers tonight or something. Jeff God, WIPL, don't forget the Warrington lot. Charlie Begley, how are we, mate? Sorry, I didn't see you on the YouTube there. So, guys, just to clear up, both games is on this channel, but we have to flicker back in two. We will do updates frame by frame. Do I have any internationals away from the bar? So, we have myself, England's men's A. We have Tommy Jones, who used to play under 18s. And that's about it, I think, at the moment. Obviously, Jaden Billingham here, but obviously he doesn't play from the club. Scouts John, it's in Crosby, mate, Moor Lane. Jaden's is not 10k, it's 5k now. Craig Wanningham isn't England men's aim. Sure, he would be if he played, but he doesn't play.
Are you there for Dagger's money match?
I will be there, mate. I'll be there for Dagger. I'm here for probably every money match in the world. I live in here. I might as well live in here.
Oh, what a shot.
Superb shot.
Gary and Tom going to have another? I'm sure the discussions will be had for it. What happens is obviously
Carey part-time.
decided.
Carey gets a Crosby and get them lighter. Superb finishes by Jaden.
Sean at the table now.
I reckon the Crosby will be done in about 4 weeks, guys. That's my guess. Are you hungry, Joe?
Me, mate. Have you seen the size of me? I'm always hungry. Perfect open to get home end of the year. That'd be good to see you in there. It looks like it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Obviously, there's a mild bit of bias from me, but I don't think there is a better club. Or I don't think there will be a better club once it's finished and finalised.
Good shot from John. It's a good shot from John. Bridging.
Yeah, I know that Sean's not going to be too happy with his last shot. He's tried to play it dead weight so that he can take the yellow to the top. But
Yeah, Sean's been at the table most of the time, and if he gets this and it's 4-2 and then Kyle breaks dishes, it's 4-3 and all of a sudden it's a big two.
I'm not sure what Jaden's going to be looking at. I think he's got an opportunity to return the favour potentially. He just sneaks in behind the black, which I think he's looking to do. Oh, he's played that. I think he's played that well. John doesn't look too fazed by it though. Yeah, I don't think he was too.
Into the yellow for Kyle, good shot.
Yeah, good
But
shot.
he's not like yellow onto the red. Are there any laptop dancers on the new tables? So we've got 8 in it, well 10 in this one in Ireland in Ormskirk, guys, and there's 12 in the other one in Crosby.
Yeah, this is a good shot, and he's given himself a nice angle, I think.
No, it's a lovely shot. Roll it in and it's natural to bounce on and off the cushion, I reckon.
Yeah, it does look that way. He's looking a bit disappointed, but I'm not sure if that's just Kyle. Is it money match? It is, yeah. Yes, it is, Andrew. To John's game, we're going to be flicking between the two. Best tips to get better at pool? Play more. Yeah, great shot from Kyle.
It's a tough shot this one. Because he's going to have to... He could go in off the middle, off the yellow. Do you know what I mean there? If he rolls it in. Look, that's what he's looking at. He's
Yeah,
going
I
to flick
think
it.
he's
Oh, he just planes at it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be potentially digging down. Yep, here it comes. Yeah, what a shot. Great pot.
There we go. The Cumbria lads have turned up.
Yeah, fantastic pot there from Kyle. knew the risk, and I think going in off on the first frame of the day has made him a bit more mindful of where that white's going for the rest of it. How much money? So it is 10k for the Kyle Sean match, 5k for the John Jaden. What a shot. Oh, he's got unlucky. He's got unlucky with where that red has gone. Bit of safety play coming out from him here.
All John's got to do is hit this probably yellow near the bulk line, and he's been in a bit of trouble here, Jaden. Just tap it. Make sure you hit it. Just make sure you hit it, John. That's why he's taking a bit of time. There you go. It's a great shot.
Yeah, brilliant.
He has left the double.
He has, but I think Jaden will be thinking exactly the same as what we are, which is what do you do after?
Yeah. I think if you play, I've polished the balls, and that tonight at the table's been brushed and iron, so maybe we could like double it and top it, and you'd come off 2, maybe under the black, but there's just no chance now. So he's going to play in the gap, I think. I just played safe, but he's flipped the black, no good.
And I can't see from this angle, but it looks like that yellow flies in to the bottom corner.
Guys, we'll just have a little switch over to the Kyle game. As you see, Sean's just about to roll in his last 2 balls. He's wrong side here though, Sean, so he's going to take on a bit of a trickier black, I think. He's okay. How do, Dave? How are we, Daniel? You okay, mate? And there you go, it's 5-2.
5-2.
Back to the John Sullivan game it is.
No, like we said, it definitely flew in.
Is he going to try and play? I think he's going to try and play this one off the red here. Oh, he's not. He's pulling it in. Play this one off the red. That'd be my shot. I don't like this. Oof.
I think the problem is here, you don't know if the red's going to flick back into the black.
No, you're right. Yeah.
He's played it well.
Shot,
Fantastic
Jonathan.
shot.
Well, that's why we're sat here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, great finish there from John.
5-3. Finish, John.
Thank you very much. very, very much, bro.
Are they playing the same rule set on both tables? They are. They're both playing black ball.
Let me know.
Some good players here. Do you think they'll give me a game of old rules? Are we talking old rules as in being able to roll up
Don't
to the
ruin the
ball?
party, Jaden. Come on.
It's either a bit of Viva Las Vegas or it's a bit of a street. Dry your eyes, mate.
It's not the easiest clear for Sean, but it is there. What good pool cues are under 150?
It's a marathon.
Oh. Tiger cues are like a little one. You're not getting many for under £150 that are, you know, top level, to be honest, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I think it's very much one of those, if you're buying one for under 150, you've got to be able to test it.
So I expect it not to be great.
Yeah.
Because even though years ago that was probably the price of a good cue, Mine's worth about 600-700 quid now.
Yeah, it's so much different. I mean, I don't even play anywhere near your level. I mean, I think mine was 250.
Dave
300.
McNamara has played me all the rules. You're welcome, mate. Where was this? Scouts John. Was it in Liverpool? Hook now. Nice to see you, Hook Zach. Give me a few likes, give me a few follows, and we're all friends.
And it's always high quality pool coming out of here. So the standard that you're seeing today isn't a one-off by any means. So he's going to be going for the double for his last. I think the problem is there's a lot of traffic on the table. Standard on this channel is an absolute joke. Oh, it's ridiculous. I've seen some of the best pool I've ever seen, and that includes watching the likes of Ultimate Pool. So he's got brilliant positioning on that
Big
red.
shot here on. He's missed it. No, he's not.
Looks like he's found the perfect gap as well. We'll know in a second if he has. Yeah, absolutely sublime. It was a good shot, but why so slow? Honestly, it's just being calculated. You know, these guys play at the top levels. There's a reason why they take such a long time. I'll just flick over to Jaden. And I think although it's a slightly slower frame from Jaden there, I believe that was the break dish. So he's cleared the table well. It wasn't an easy clear. Neither are slow. I'd agree, Harty. I don't think it would be fair to say there are any slow players at the table when it's the 10th frame in one match and the 9th frame in another. And considering we had an exceptionally tactical second frame, the Sean Kyle match. So score in this game. So this game is 6-3 to Jaden. John doesn't know how to play slow. I don't think he wants to, does he? John's got a good opportunity to clear here. I think he's just flicked that yellow in front. He's got an opportunity to screw back and clear him. That's what he's gone for. He needs to hope he's not touching. He's not touching and he's called it. He's happy for Jaden to check. I'd say that looks fine. That's a great flick. We said it before the match started, his long potting was looking good. Now we're about to see just how good. That's how good. Can't wait for our pool season to start now watching this. I do love to hear that. Never seen more than 2 to 3 missed shots per frame. Yeah, I think it's a testament to the calibre of the players, really, isn't it? And I'll just move over to Kyle, who's on his final red. That's looking like it's going to be 6-3 to Sean.
6-3, 6-3.
Safety coming out from Jaden. Has left the bank double though, and it's gone, and he's left himself snookered. Yeah, you can tell a little bit of frustration coming out from John there. Unsurprising, it was a great back double, but unfortunately, that's always the risk when you're playing into it full ball. Now Jaden. Reds are in absolutely prime positions. No, it's more red and orange ball games and not stripes and solid. Why is that any difference? Not any real difference. So stripes and spots tends to be on an American pool table, so on a billiards table, and the reds and yellows tends to be on an English 8-ball table. Be shocked if he doesn't clear from here. To be honest, I think Jaden would also be shocked if he doesn't clear from here. He's got so many options. He can take the bottom left one now, swing round for a pretty natural angle to the red to the middle. He's got every opportunity under the sun to clear. And even here, it's one of those when you pot the red, you're holding on the black, so there's no risk. Although the risk is if you miss your red to middle, that is a risk. Now John, to make it 6-4, could be the luck that John needed. John looks like he's missed it. It swept its feet. I tell you what, it was close, and he did. That was significantly closer than he wanted it to be as well. What's this game for? So this game is for 5k. The other game is for 10k. I can't believe that's gone in, but it's he is going to be thanking the Lords that it did. And now where it should have been 7-3, 6-4, and John's closing the gap on Jaden. Some good top players here tonight. Are you playing tonight, Dave? I'm not Dave, but Dave is not playing tonight. I can tell you that. And I'm gonna stick with this one because what a break! What a break from the young lad there. How do they break like that? I have got no idea, but I'll tell you something. I'm about twice the size of the lad, and my break is about twice as weak. Taking the stream and just switch between the two games? It will when there's a need for it. So when it's necessary. I think for this one, the expectation is for Jaden to clear. Still a lot of pressure on because when the layout is that simple and that easy, sometimes it can make you feel a bit nervous. So in the other game, Sean is 7-3 up against Kyle. And Sean is playing very, very well. Kyle has had some uncharacteristic mishaps. Oh, I think he's got away with it. I think he has got away with it. 6-4 and pretty fat. No end. Even if I just whacked it. Yeah, exactly, Zach. It's the amount of power that Jaden can deliver in his break is just unbelievable. Yeah, well held for the middle as well. Yeah, perfect play from Jaden. Fantastic dish again. Can't fault it. Cannot fault it at all. Pulled off, I think, 4 or 5 off of the break. Left himself a pretty easy clear, and the 4 were actually reds. He left most of the yellows on the table. But
was that a break dish? No.
Yeah. I think that might be the 2nd or 3rd one for him. But yeah, he left the table perfectly open for yellows. I think John's a bit rattled here. I don't think so, to be honest. He's got You got to bear in mind, John has such a level to him that Jaden's just kind of not allowed us to see at the moment. And I think once John gets going, he's a force to be reckoned with. Now, flick over where Kyle has perfect opportunity to get back one of the frames. He's been struggling somewhat. But I do think Kyle needed that to boost his confidence a tad. And these games are going match for match. 7-4 in both, 6-3 in both. Jaden's looking to just cover the pocket. Everyone's predictions on both games. What's your prediction, Deej?
Both games. So I'll be dead honest. I think Jaden's just, no disrespect to John, I think Jaden's just too good at the moment, and you know, he's better than most players in the country. I don't care if he's 17 or not. He's up there with the best, and I think he might take it. You know, I can't add scores. I'm not going to give any scores, but I think it could be. Shot. Yeah, I think Jaden wins that one. John wins. That does not surprise me whatsoever. John could blow him away.
No, exactly.
And the other games are Kyle versus Sean. Honest to God, I think that's still up in the air. I think Kyle hasn't started playing at all yet. And
no, he had a good clearance on the last frame.
That's what I mean. But like
before then, yeah, it's just not been there.
And we're about to go here, so John's about to go 7-5 down, and he's been completely outplayed, and he's only 7-5. That's what I mean, Jaden. I don't think Jaden's missed the shot, has he? Or
I'd probably disagree with that, champion. I think Jaden's playing fantastic. I've not seen much of a miss. I've not seen many mishaps from him. I think the problem is we've seen one a moment ago, and I think that's what's kind of given that opinion. How are you, Mr. Commentator? I'm fantastic. I can never complain. I always love an opportunity to get to commentate on fantastic pool.
Skin it off, mate.
No, I've seen that.
Deej who wins, Kyle or Sean? I think Deej will agree. I think it's hard to say, Ryan. You kind of asking for kind of much of a muchness. Both Sean and Kyle have a lot to deliver. Kyle is not showing us how he can normally play, and once he does, if he manages to pick up, then anyone can win that. Looking to get a fold-up pool table. Anyone know anything that's good? I think David probably agree here. Fold-up pool tables are just not the ones.
Yeah, I'll get rid of me. If that's all you've got, that's all you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. If it's certainly one of those. If that's all you can get, get it. But if you can get anything better, I would. If you've got that option. Dave, what's your meal deal choices? That's a good question.
Why is my meal? Who's asked that?
Is that Aaron Davies?
Aaron Davis. Wow. Right. Okay. So meal deal. Where are we going, Aaron? Where are we going from? So obviously there's a lot of different meal deals to have. So give me the name of the place.
Oh, Tyler, that's a good question as well. Have you played on the new Rassen yet?
No, mate, but we've ordered 2.
So I think the first club to get it was it Shooters?
No, it wasn't Shooters. It was a one in Swaddling Coat.
Potters. That's what I meant. So yeah, Potters was the first one to get it, and it looked lovely, but I don't know if anybody saw the picture taken not long after, where both balls got stuck in the pocket, which was quite amusing. Less than a day after getting it, and you get an issue like that. It is funny, but it can happen on any table. Everyone knows that. It's rare to happen. Haven't got the rumour, just travel up to the pub on the weekend. Ah, that's completely fair enough then.
He's buzzing, you know.
It hurt my soul. It hurt my soul. He was, the thing is, he was playing fantastic, and he goes, oh, I just got lucky. I was like, no, you didn't. You just outplayed me. Like, don't try and make me feel better. I feel awful. But it was great because the second we finished, we played a frame after that. I played the best frame of ball I've played, and I thought that's just how it goes.
Away, Who's winning this?
Where would you rank Tom Jones? What are we talking about? Are we talking about in the county, in the country?
Step below you, Jack.
Yeah. Just the one step? Two or three, surely.
No, it's a step after getting the lift.
Yeah, agree. So, Jaden going 8-4 to the good. What's in the pot? So for Jaden and John, it is 5k, and for Kyle and Sean, which we're about to switch over to now, it is 10k. Do you guys ID here? Because some of these players look so young. How are they that good? I mean, if you're just looking to play pool, there's no need to ID. I think the only decision John will make, not John, sorry, Dave will make is, can you actually hold a queue? If not, please don't wreck the table.
What's that, sorry?
Somebody said, do you ID? Because some of the players look so young. Jaden is young though. I mean, he's under 18. Under 18's champ, is he?
Under 18's world champ.
World champ. Your favourite pool player? Would it be wrong? I think it'd be wrong to not say Dave at this one.
You better say Dave. You know who mine is? Craig Waddingham. I'll
tell you who's taken a soft spot. Mark Boyle, after he did that, like the event that he put on.
Oh yeah,
Just from the pure fact he's a showman as well, isn't he? I never realised that.
Mark's up there. Well, he's one of the best players on the planet anyway.
I think that's what took it for me though. It was just how much I didn't realise it was him at first because of how much of a showman he was. You just never thought.
Sorry.
This is on mate there, but I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, come back now on the weekend or next week, mate. It's alright, just tonight, mate. They're booked. Alright. Cheers, Sonny.
Dave loves Dean.
Dean Hume. Dean Hume, of course, loves Dean Hume.
Yeah, Dean Hume, favourite pro.
Dean Shields, man.
How do you enter? So this isn't really an enter thing per se. You challenge another player. If they accept, you agree on a prize, or shall we say I'm just taking a look at John's match. Just flick over. You agree on a kind of money match fee to play for, and then each player will put in 50% of the pot. Sometimes you'll use backers. So your favourite is Gareth Potts when he's playing and Melling. I don't mind Chris Melling. I love the flair that he's got with some of his shots. But for me, I think when I see a player with a cue ball on a string, they're the ones that I probably admire the most. Good breakout. He almost didn't want that to go in, but he just given him an additional ball to use. My favourite is Dave Mack and Dean Shields.
Hey, cheers RF009.
Is Todd Jones going to have a rematch with Gary? Don't know yet. I don't know what the decision will be. I know that they'll talk about it, no doubt. Where are we located? In the northwest of England, so in Ormskirk, just northwest of Liverpool. If I play, I'd win 100%.
Hello. There's 2 lads at the bar, one at a table, different lads who came over to you.
Quelchy, I hate to say it, but I think you might be delusional. But that's okay. Some people are allowed to be delusional. We'll humour you if you need us to. Where are all the players from? All over. So you've got Kyle Brown, who is from Cumbria area, I think. I think the rest of the lads are mostly Midlands. Why is Jade game on both streams? Jaden's just is for the moment. We're switching between the two as we go. Is it a race to 7 wins for 10k? No, it's a race to 25. So apparently this game is for 5k, the other game is for 10. But Jaden's done a phenomenal job clearing the table so far. Melon is barely in control of the cue ball, but he makes it work, but Potts is something else. That's why I love it's ironic that you said that, Daniel, because the two players I think are so drastically different at times, in that the cue ball is just on an absolute string for Potts. But for Melling, I mean, he just pots anywhere on the table. It's ludicrous. It's genuinely ludicrous. Yeah, Jaden is playing class. 7-6 in the Sean Ashe Carl Brown game. We'll be flicking over to that now. Thai sweet chicken crisp. I'll tell you what, that is a good shout. What's Dave's most recent Just Eat order? I think it was a KFC yesterday, actually, that they all had when they were playing a tournament. I say they were playing a tournament. I was actually playing in the tournament. Lost in the first round 7-4 to Anthony Jeffers. Mellon got beat earlier 10-4 at Murphy's. Oh! Do like Murphy's. That's Doncaster, isn't it? It's Donny's bar. You're undefeated. You know, I just don't... Quote, it's not that I'm choosing to not believe that, but I'm choosing not to believe that. Unreal Streamer Water Club, can't wait for my money match on the 28th of September. Gary, who is it you're playing on the 28th? Best pool coach? Me. Surprised there isn't actually separate streams yet. That's because I can't get that set up just yet. So basically, where the club doesn't have a dedicated streaming setup, I can't be in here to test it. And because we're using my own streaming setup, I can't really warrant keeping it here to test it. I fancy a kebab. Could go for a kebab. Are you streaming Gaz Close versus Jordan Parkinson? It's same day as Daggers versus Sullivan, but we play at 1 p.m. Gaz, what day is it? Do you know? Is it the 14th that you're playing? Thoughts on Seb Webb? No thoughts, really. Size of them pockets, massive. I don't know where you're looking, but they're not the biggest of pockets, to be honest. It's just a standard Supreme table. Saturday 28th. Then no. I'm at a charity ball. But if they've got their streaming set up by then, I can set it up for them to get it streamed. So that may be the way to go about it. Supreme winner? No idea. I'll be completely honest. So Christopher, some people won't have their phone in horizontal or landscape. They'll have it in portrait, and some people can't read the score when it's in portrait mode. Highest bet on a game of pool you witnessed? I wouldn't really say highest bet, but the highest pot was 120,000 that I witnessed. Anyone explain this tournament format to me? It's not a tournament format, this one. It's just individual races to 25. This one on screen at the moment is for 5k. The one on the other stream, which I'll flick to if Jaden clears this, will be for 10k. Even though I'd probably say best player in the club at the moment is probably Jaden. And that's out of all players playing and non-playing, actually. So live stream only YouTube. It's on YouTube and TikTok. Who wins tonight, do you reckon? It's tough to say. It really is tough to say. I reckon Jaden is playing fantastic at the moment, as is Sean. I think both will be hard to beat, but I mean, both Kyle and John are more than capable of beating them, so anything can happen. Any big bets like the 60k one that was on last week coming up? There are some coming up, and there's always money matches running out of this club, so it really just depends. Really just depends. I'll keep it on Jaden now, though, for this really important black. He's missed that one, so what I am going to do is I'm just going to switch over because it looks like Kyle's got the clearance. Although, if he's straight, he's not going to be the happiest. And he does look very straight on this. Played for a bag of crystal work today. Played for a Coke once. I like that. I played for lights yesterday. Did absolutely awful. Played in the tournament. Did even worse. So I'd rather just forget that they happened. Now, Kyle. Looking to close the gap to 1. He's looking at the in-off. He knows that that's where it's going if he's not careful. Yeah, well played by Kyle there. Fantastic shot by Kyle to take it to 8-7. Jaden been left in an awkward position. Black ball remaining. The fact he's almost got that is crazy. 2 good games, yeah. Two absolutely brilliant games. Can't really say much more about them, can you? Yeah, it was a great effort. It was an absolutely fantastic effort. Both playing black ball rules, they are. Any cash on the line? Yep, so there's 5k in this match, 10k in the other match. He's looked to clear that out and he might come too far now. Now this is some really difficult shots because that black is not in the hardest position to get. Hands would be shaking if I had that much money on it. Yeah, I think a few of our hands would be shaking if we did. Have I ever played for cash? Cash doesn't really interest me, the cash games. I sadly play far too relaxed. Where am I from? I'm from Hertfordshire, just north of London. Besides, John's going to struggle when he plays daggers. I mean, you say that, Bancroft. I'd probably argue if Daggers played Jaden at the moment, I think Daggers would struggle. Used to be professional? What professional? As in what? IPA? Where is this game? So this game is in... Oh my word, he's hit it. Oh, he's left a white plum as well. So this is in McNamara Sports Bar in Ormskirk, just northwest of Liverpool. It's a good shot. That's tough. We'll take that red down the middle of the table, stop and coming off the cushion. Jaden meaning to say not touching. He's instead said total. Don't think he's don't think he can be totaled on that one, can he? I think this will be a relatively easy shot. I don't think Jaden will be too happy with that. He knows he had a good opportunity to get the snooker. Now John needs his one good pot, and he has not got it. Yeah, that is unlucky. That is very unlucky. John appreciating the fact that Jaden is going to be potting that. 15 quite high in my local league, getting consistent on my breaking dishes, trying to get to this. Yeah, well, I mean, if you ever get to Jaden's level, you'll be... I mean, I'd be surprised. Not that I'm saying you couldn't do it, but obviously Jaden is under 18 world champ. Yeah, RD, I'd probably agree with that, and I think he would agree with that. You know, sometimes it's just what happens. It's just the luck of the game. RF, if I'm completely honest, he could have, but Jaden's not. I mean, he's just not missing. So, you know, what more can you do? And doubles champ. Apologies. Cal, sorry, I was a little bit late to your question. It's not my bar, it's Dave's and Co. I'll say. John is in Jaden's level. John is a very high level. I would say how Jaden is playing now, I don't think anyone is Jaden's level. Show us the game. I'll show you the game after this one. At the moment, Kyle is on his clear, and this is to take it level, so I do want to watch this one. Richard, did you lose on purpose? Well, it's a good safety play from Kyle. I wouldn't say it was a great shot. Take too long between the shots, they should improve. I'm sure they will take your feedback on board. I'm sure that the world pool champ believes that he should change the way he plays. Are there shot time limits? There aren't. It's worth saying neither of these players, like none of them are playing slow. It's only been, we've been on stream for an hour and 18 minutes, and we're on the 16th frame of one and the 15th frame of another. That is not slow pull. They are, yeah, Lewis, I would agree. They are playing relatively fast considering there is 10 grand on the line and 5 grand on the line. How do you watch Jaden's match? Amy, we're switching between the two periodically. McNamara versus 25 for a pint. To be honest, he'll probably play himself for that pint. I am going to flick over though because, again, Jaden's got an opportunity here. Yeah, well played. That's another good shot. That's another fantastic shot. Oh, and I tell you what, we might have just missed it. I apologise because we're on this table and not the other for that shot. But Kyle has just played a spectacular double on the yellow, on his final yellow, to get great position on the black. And it's now 8 apiece in the Kyle Shaw match. So we will go back over to that at some point. We'll just see how John deals with this one. Are these chaps pro? Yep, so Jaden Billingham is under 18 world champion. John Sullivan has played on the IPA tour. Don't think he was expecting to miss that one though. Kalito, yes, I'm watching them. Although I'm sure if you turned up here, I'm sure you'd be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't you? So, yeah, I'd love to see you over here. In fact, why don't you put up 10k against Jaden, and then we can laugh as you fail to even get 2 frames off of him. Two frames is generous. Lewis, honestly, 2 frames probably is generous. Amir, you'll beat Jaden. Okay. Where's the pub at? It is in Ormskirk, northwest of Liverpool. Oh, user, they all do it. I love it. I love to see it. It's the reason it's nice is because it reminds me that there are people out there that are so delusional that I think they genuinely believe what they're saying. Carlito, I'm not going to lie, you're actually boring me. So I'm really sorry, but we're gonna mute you because you're boring. You're saying the same things. Love to play a player like this. It's unbelievable when they're on their game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so it's a race to 25 frames. Is there any decent Scottish talent? I mean, you could probably argue that Kyle is about as close to Scotland as you can get without being Scottish. He's up in Cumbria way. How many roughly is in the tournament then when he goes and plays tournaments? A fair few. I mean, they're obviously playing single frames at this point. Liam Dunster and Mark Boyle. Actually, yeah, Liam Dunster and Mark Boyle. The many Irish pro players, there are a few. There are a few. Lads in the pub on a Monday night when we play always have something to say but never play. Yeah, well, we had one. We had a lad who lost in a single frame. Yeah, look at that, perfect. Yeah, that was brilliant. So we had a guy that we played in the singles only Wednesday, and he played one of our lads, beat him, and then proceeded to just continuously talk the whole time. And this is one of our lads, a guy called Rob, who plays money matches and wins most of his money matches. And it's a case of, you know, single frame pool. When you're at a certain level, anyone really can win. And when you're at such a high level, you almost take it a bit more relaxed. Scott Gillespie is very good. Scott Gillespie is a fantastic bloke as well. Really, really lovely guy, apparently. Not had the privilege of meeting him just yet, but I've heard only great things from him. Tom Price still playing, not seen him in a while. He does, I believe.
Lucky mate.
Geo up and coming. What's my name? The commentator. You can just refer to me as the commentator. You can refer to me as the person who has no idea on how to actually play pool. You can refer to me as the voice of God. You got a couple of names. Idiot. That also works. Muppet. There's quite a few names I've been called, really. What's the minimum age limit they can do these tournaments in? There isn't really a minimum age limit. It's all... Yeah, it's all just depending on what they want to do, and who's backing them. And again, Tom Cousins is brilliant to watch, even if he is miserable Sardine. I do agree with that one. Tommy Jones playing this weekend. He's playing in Doncaster in a tournament today. 14, 15-year-old can play money tournaments. They can, yeah. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's the same as, you know, it's the same as there being under 18 World Championships. They've still got to pay an entrance fee. So yeah. Is this snooker? Is this? I'm not even going to answer that question. Voice of God, voice of delusions of grandeur. Many names. Played against Harry Pearl in my league. It was unbelievable. He's just turned pro in the IPA, I think. I think he has. I recognise the name. Play 9-ball as well, or is it just straight pool? I don't know who straight pool is, but I know who straight pool is a snooker scroll on. It would have turned my phone off. Yeah, no, it's not. Tommy Jones lost last weekend. He did. He was very unfortunate. It was nice to see how much support he still had from his backers, though, and I think that really does speak volumes. What a shot. No. It was a great pot, but he was saying it because of that shot on the yellow. Right, that makes sense. I know gay ball, not straight ball. Will you stream until the end? I will stream until the end. Tommy is a good character, in fairness. Tommy is an absolutely lovely bloke, and I think anyone who watched... I know there was a lot of comments afterwards regarding his conduct, about the fact that he's just lost. What a shot. What a shot from Jaden. I wish we'd seen it. We've obviously been invested in the Sean Carl match for this one because it's quite a good little tactical frame. But Jaden has just played the shot of a lifetime. There's 11-5 up. But yeah, so I know a lot of people were making comments reference to the conduct that he showed after his game, especially given the fact that he quote unquote lost money for his backers. I would personally say that his conduct was absolutely fine. It's how he wants to respond to a situation. Obviously, he's going to feel pretty awful about losing the frame, but it doesn't mean to say that his backers feel any less of him. Adam Lowers. Can't say I do. Did you go over to Cork to watch Tom? Did watch it all? So I didn't go over to Cork. There was quite a few of them that went over to Cork. I unfortunately wasn't one. I only really like going if I'm going to get the opportunity to commentate. The stream didn't have audio, which was really, really gutting for me, especially for a 120 grand money match. Yeah, well, that's it. I think they forgot he won money for his backers in their first game. Exactly, Daniel. And I mean, in the first game, he went on an 8-frame streak when it was 15-all. It's, you know, he played absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I think for the purpose of the stream, I think we're just gonna do a little flick over. Is this game live now or replay? This is all live. I don't know. How do you want me to prove this live? I obviously can't go and stand in front of the camera, but I'm more than happy to do something else. As for the youngest talent, Gio Edgar is probably the one. Is that the 9-year-old lad? Any chance of on Carl's game for more than 30 seconds? I mean, not if they're playing like that. No. Respectfully. Personally, I would actually force a re-rack. I don't think Kyle is in a great position. Actually, he could be in a great position. It depends on what he's looking to do. If he clears it out now, I mean, it is black ball rules, so. Yeah, and he's recognised that as well. I think that's a great decision. Gary wasn't missing. You can't beat that. Well, you can't, can you? I don't know if anybody who didn't watch the match or didn't watch much of the match really needs to understand Gary played flawless, literally flawlessly. It was phenomenal. It was great to watch, and even Tommy recognised that. Take it back, mate, after seeing the state of the frame. Yeah, well, they very quickly upped the quality of the frame. So Sean gave Kyle 2 shots. Kyle used the first to clear out the yellow that was in the way. Ref was a pain, kept getting in the way of the live in Cork. I think that's the privilege with our setup. It's quite difficult to get in front of the live. Thoughts on Ronan? I think he is better than Cousins in terms of quality and game maturity. I like Ronan. I like Ronan McCarthy. Both games black ball rules. Both games are black ball rules. And Kyle, for the first time in this match, has gone in the lead. 9-8 to Kyle now. John, I believe, on yellows. Played a very nice shot earlier to pop the yellow over the pocket. I think the thing that damaged from the most was dry breaks. Dry breaks are probably one of the most damaging elements of the game. Especially if you've got a strong break, a dry break is just killer, because you're almost guaranteeing your opponent a reverse dish. Gary was lights out, in fairness to him. Nothing much Tommy could do. Exactly. The important thing is Tommy held his head held. He had his head held high. His backers showed him why they back him. He was well supported, and I think in the grand scheme of things, that is exactly what you want. Exactly what you want. Got a consistently good break with 2 or 3 balls, but a good spread, but I keep going in off. It's one of the unfortunate parts of Paul, especially the break, and it's got to be said, if you keep going in off, it's all about finding that way to change it up slightly, change the angle you're breaking at, and still find that power and precision in getting 2 or 3. I think, like most Paul players, I'm plagued with playing really well sometimes, getting a couple on the break, and then having a run of quite a few breaks without anything in, which I think was what plagued Tom. I think that's what plagued Tommy. Gary didn't mess many breaks up. No, he didn't. He's got quite a nice natural angle right now to pot this red, and I think he's going to look to take it. Yeah, so he's just going to screw slightly. Yeah, that's a really nice angle. This is a really nice angle. If Tom has a rematch, where will it be? I imagine it would be in the Crosby venue for McNamara's. So McNamara's are opening up a new venue soon in Crosby. It's an absolutely beautiful venue. We'll have a lovely streaming setup as well. And there it is. It's a great shot. Why is it more professional than the Scouser versus the Irish the other day? Just is sometimes. Kyle is about to go 10-8 in the lead. Is that not a foul? Nope. Absolutely fine. I can't believe. I don't think he can believe he's missed that one either. I don't think he can believe he's missed that. But it was never going to be an easy black, even if he did get it. And now we might see a bit more tactical play coming through. I'll be completely honest. Didn't look like a roll from here, but the complaints coming in. It looked absolutely fine. What a shot. Brilliant use of the swerve. Was the other one for 250k and this one for 10k? No, so this one is for 5k, the other one's for 10k. The last week's one was for 120k. Now we're about to see if Jaden can pop. Oh my, he's not getting lucky. Oh, he is getting quite lucky. It's about as unlucky as she is. John not happy with where the white ball's left, and I'm not surprised. Don't think you could place it much worse without being snookered. Yeah, that'd be lovely, thank you. Yeah. Do you want to do the same glass though, just to save it?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Is this at Paco's? What is Paco's? Can I just ask? Because a couple of people have asked that now. It's at McNamara Sports Bar in Ormskirk, just northwest of Liverpool. But I'm keen to know where Paco's is, because quite a few people have said it, and I'm conscious, you know, without being too biased, we do run quite a good stream. So if that's what people think it is, then if that's what people think it is, then yeah, that's awesome. That he's actually got that in. That is a ludicrous shot. I mean, what do you do? That is absolutely ridiculous. Can I replay the shot? I wish I had replays. I have no replays. Paco's is in the Midwest. I'll have to take a look at it. I do want to see it. But no, so it's worth saying, none of these guys, this isn't the club for anyone. And what I mean by that is this isn't any of the players' home venue. So Jaden, obviously, as you guys have just said, plays out of West Mids. John plays out of the South, I think. Kyle plays out of Cumbria. And I think somebody said Sean was Midlands as well. Wellingborough Q Sports. Boys on fire. He's playing absolutely brilliant. Same Billingham who plays for Real Madrid. That's Bellingham. It's definitely not that Bellingham. Should save and upload that when you look back on the live replay. Oh, we absolutely will. Yeah, and he's just fouled as well. You're only good at fixing cues or giving advice, Dave. So I'm not Dave. Dave is the other guy. By the other guy, I mean the pro, like, you know, the better guy. But in terms of fixing cues, I don't think that's what he does. Giving advice, yeah, he's fantastic at it. Score, please. 10-8 to Kyle against Sean, and 12-5 to Jaden against John. And that was to clear a little bit of the traffic in the way. Sean and Jaden both play at Paco's. Okay, right, appreciate that. Thank you, Stuart. Hales, Owen. Can't say I know where it actually is, but I will take a look at it at some point. Be good to get a bit more knowledge of some of the clubs that some of the top players play out of. Is this at Paco's, Dave? If somebody else asked me, is this at Paco's? No, that's a conversation we've just been having. It's at McNamara Sports Bar in Ormskirk. His queuing is just fantastic. Paco's looking good. I hate you all. I hate you all for this. Yeah, Adam. So TikTok is also talking about. TikTok's also talking about Paco's, and everyone's now saying I love this Paco's stream. Who's on the other table? It's Jaden and John on the other table. Jaden is currently winning 12-5. Can you only go here for money games, or could you go for a knockabout? You can go for a knockabout. £10 an hour. If you're on a team, it's half price for teams. And the tables are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I know a Paco's table when I see one. See, stop it, all of you. You're all better than this. Yes, Billingham. Rich. $5 an hour if I play for a team. Yeah, so $5 an hour if you play for one of the McNamara teams. So I play for one of the teams that play on a Wednesday. So it's half price table for team players. Paco's got a nice table. This isn't being streamed at Paco's. Thank you, Chris. They're all abusing me. Well, this is certainly where you want to be at the table, isn't it? Tom won 10-6 against Ryan Clark and Doncos. That's what I like to hear. He started, didn't he start at 5? Didn't realise you play that at Paco's as well. At least you get half price table time. Well, you're all awful. I love when I'm at home on a Saturday and have a Paco. I think that's a taco. I think it's Taco Bell you're looking for. Paco's get new car. Right, yeah, I'm just over a $5 at McNamara's. Thank you very much. It's Paco Namara's. But it's fine. Well, this is certainly a tactical frame. Try not to lose rather than trying to win. Stephen, I was just thinking the same thing. That is very much how they're both seeming to be played. I think the clearance is there. They're just not wanting to risk it. And now he does want to risk it. I think it was probably the right time to. This is pub standard viewing at the moment. I mean, the other table that we've been watching has the under 18 world champ. I don't think it can be considered pub standard. Sorry, James. At the moment, I will definitely say it's not great on this table. They can both play better. But the John Jaden table is fantastic. Yeah, Jamie, I'd completely agree. Although, look at that position. Fantastic. And then Jaden on his black as well. Look at that. Delivering it perfectly. Absolutely perfect. Price of a supreme table like that. I think the tables that they've bought, if I'm not mistaken, one of the tables was £1,400. I don't know what the conversion rate is to... is it Mauritian dollars? Is that what you guys use? What wood is the best for a cube? Well, I think there's an argument to be made for maple and ash. Interesting. Two people asked pretty much what's the best queue to invest in at almost the same time. So I know that there's a lot of love for Tiger queues. There's a lot of love. I own both a Tiger pool playing queue and a Tiger break queue. Both are fantastic. Can't fault either. There's obviously you've got John Paris queues, which are, you know, notorious for being some of the best around. Table size 7.4, I think. Follow a guy on here who's got his own table, cost him £450 to recloth it. Sounds like our tables, to be honest. I wonder if he tries to hold on the yellow here and tries not to overcomplicate it. Yeah, I don't know why he's apologised. He has played for the hold. signed Ronnie O'Sullivan Q from Argos. I tell you what, I remember those Qs. They were certainly interesting ones, weren't they? Sounded exactly like a fellow I know in sim racing. I don't do sim racing. I did used to do esports commentary, but not sim racing. It was Rocket League.
What do you want to eat?
Pardon?
What do you want to eat?
Whatever you're ordering. Mate, I am not fussy. Drop me your details though.
Like salt and pepper?
Oh, are you thinking like salt and pepper chips and chicken?
Salt and pepper? Should we get like a salt and pepper box? And share
Yes,
it
mate.
up at the bar.
Yeah, absolutely. Most impressive thing about Jaden is his temperament at such a young age, ice in the veins. I'll tell you what the most impressive thing about him is even when he lost a frame, he didn't look at all fazed by the loss of a frame. He just always looks confident. Stephen Hendry won 7 World Snooker titles with a £50 cue from Argos. Respectfully, most people aren't Stephen Hendry. When you say commentary, I almost jumped. The guy I know is an esports commentator. Oh, okay. I know. In fact, saying that, I know this will sound weird. Are you talking about Gregan? Because Gregan now does sim racing esports commentary, and he used to do Rocket League, and he sounds very similar to what I do sometimes. I sound like a regular from Paco's. Well, you've all been saying that's apparently where we're playing out of. We're definitely not. It's definitely McNamara Sports Bar. Sesso Corso Gran Turismo. Ah, okay, fair enough.
Ordered us a salt and pepper box. Salt and pepper chicken, salt and pepper Donna meat, salt and pepper wings, salt and pepper chips, salt and pepper spring rolls.
That sounds mint.
And your curry and barbecue sauce. It's okay? How's
Is
that
that
for everyone?
okay?
How's that order, lads? Hey, how's that order?
Mate, who's ordering your food in the background is an absolute G. Oh, he is. He is. That's Dave. That's Dave McNamara. He's the one who. He's the boss man. Any games on after this? I mean, you're not going to want to watch me play, trust me. Most I'll play for is a £5. Maybe 25p. I mean, what a pot. Hampered queuing if he wants to go down the line, which he may look to do. Oh, he's actually not that bad. I didn't realise he could fit the queue in. That was a complete lie from me. And he's plumb. So Zach, this game is for 5k, the other game is for 10. Yeah, fantastic playing. And just to prove to you guys that this is, in fact, a live stream, let's just watch Dave brushing the table. He's taking the pit. Yeah, 1,000, Zach. So 10,000 for this match that you've just seen Dave cleaning up, and then £5,000, 5,000 on this one. What kind of bridge is he using? It's a custom bridge. It's called the Jaden bridge. I call it the Billy bridge. Oh, he's unlucky to be knocked in there. That is a good split. Who funds the prize money? The players do. Not hearing any screams in the background of someone who's lost 12 grand. No, so I tell you what, it is weirdly quite quiet for a match. Playing for 12 grand. In total, there's 15 grand on the line. In total. but that's in total for the whole thing. If I say in total again, do you get the point? I feel like I kept saying it enough. But yeah, backers and players. Good lord, how many people in on it? That will be all dependent on the players. So they'll have each fronted $2,500 each for this particular match. As for who has backed them, impossible to say. Tell you what, I'll play for a Chinese. So what we often do is play for lights. Or at least what I do is play for lights. And by that, I mean I've done that once. Normally I'll enter the tournaments. Tournament plays good. Normally, you know, £10, £20 entry. How much was Tom Jones's match yesterday? Didn't know he had one. So I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. It's missable. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, John's too happy with his caliber of play at the moment, but it's difficult to do anything when you're playing against a Jaden Billingham who is, you know, playing fantastic. Don't have 12 grand to my name right now, and you guys have been insane. I don't have 12p. I can't even afford a Freddo. Best money match I've watched, though, was probably the Gary Bracken Tom Jones match, but the first one. And the reason I say the first one is because it was neck and neck, 15 apiece, and Tom Jones takes the 31st frame, and he takes it in great fashion. Takes the 31st frame, and he was blitzing it, absolutely blitzing it. And then he just went 17-15, 18-15, 19-15, 20-15, 21-15, 23-15, 23-15, and it was 15 all. 8 on the trot, and the crowd in here was just insane. All you could hear was, Gary, are you okay? Being sung in chorus throughout the venue, and it was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Someone give John a dummy. I mean, I'm not saying that to him, thank you. I like my head on my shoulders. John didn't skip arm day. No, he did not. What were the names of them cues you recommended? So, John Paris cues, they're quite expensive. And then Tiger cues. But I wouldn't just go by my recommendation. I know Tiger cues, I think you can test their cues out as well, which is quite good. What goes up more in inflation? Real estate? Nah. Bills? Nah. Freddo's, pal. Well, Freddo's have risen by, I think, what, 100% almost? Are they as good as Tiger Bread? No. Nothing's as good as Tiger Bread. And I swear by that. Tiger Bread is amazing. So for anyone wondering, the Sean and Kyle match is just on a break at the moment, which is the only reason I'm not showing it. He's got an interesting order of play here. Best place to look for them cues. So Tiger Cues has a website. Yeah, Tiger Cues has a website, and I don't know if John Paris does. So it's tough for me to say. I'm really sorry. I wish there was more I could say. I think Matt Namaris has some cues actually as well. Are you the lad in the background, or are you just chilling in commentary box? Oh, I'm doing the commentary. I'm not in a box per se. I wish I did have my own box. When we move over to the new club, I'll have my own little spot. So when I deliver commentary, I can do it in moderate pace, and hopefully you guys will appreciate that. Where can I buy a decent cue? Argos, 25 quid. No, I'm kidding. Don't do Argos. Don't buy a £25 queue. Just think you're playing me, John, in LTS. Dish break all the time. I want to see you play and commentate at the same time. I used to do that on esports. It was quite fun. I played at very high level. I was Dave a couple of weeks ago. He said they'd sold out. Didn't know that. Oh, best place to get a queue, in your opinion? I told him about yours, but apparently you sold out.
Yeah. Sold out my queues. Tiger queues is very good.
Yeah, that's one of the ones
Tiger
I've been
queues, the
saying.
Elite, EBL, GBL. One of the best places in the country to go get a queue, or Stephen Spencer. Can buy pool queues off Teemu. I wouldn't know, mate. Can't wait for this food.
I know.
Salt and pepper chicken, salt and pepper chips.
Since you've said that, that's all I've been thinking about.
Did anyone on the comments listen?
Oh, somebody said you sounded like a G. And I was like, well, obviously it's Boss Man.
Top G.
Witnessing
I ordered it the other day for me and Chris ate it all in about a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
It's a
about.
14-inch pizza box with it full.
Yeah, but I'm going to leave you to eat first because mate, I'm right.
No, me
If
and you are
leave-
going to go up there.
Oh yeah, but if you leave me that box and it's going, it's leaving. Can you get them from Sports Direct? Look, I'll be completely honest. If you're not used to playing pool, if you haven't played pool before and you're just getting into it, would I advise getting your own queue? Yeah, so that at least you're playing with something consistent. Would I advise it to be something too expensive? No. You know, Sports Direct for a standard queue that you're playing with every day, just so you can get into the flow of having the same stick in your hand, probably the right idea. But if you're at that top level, or even if you're trying to push for a decent level, like Dave said, Tiger queues.
Tiger queues Elite.
Yeah, Tiger Q's Elite. And as for a break queue, you can leave that until you actually know how to break. That's not a priority.
Steve Spencer, best buy queue from. Yeah, Steve Spencer's good. Based in Witness. Come on, guys, get liking and sharing. We've only got 7,000 likes. Let's go. 10,000, 20,000. Come on.
You could use kindling for all anyone cares, but you shouldn't. Definitely say you shouldn't. But considering Dave has pulled out a break dish and an Iron Man mask, I'm pretty sure if you gave him a piece of kindling, he'll probably still find a way. And move back over to John. He's got an opportunity to clear. Got queue from your local pool hall, nowhere near this stand-up, but it's a start. Absolutely.
Come on, I'm fucking laughing again, mate. Kick. Jesus.
Dave, I absolutely love you, and he chimes in for the important stuff, food and pool.
I'm not getting on that on this stuff. Fuck it. Scrap the game. I'll bring me own set balls. I'll bring me own table.
Hey, don't be doing what you told me this morning about that other lad.
Oh my god. That's sick, mate.
What chalk are you using?
Chalk? You want to blame it on chalk?
I will. If you're using green triangle, mate. There you go. Oh, you've proven it. I'm going to record that. Put that everywhere. And go, look.
What'd you do with it, Dave?
Kick it off. I mean, what's sick then?
Sick, mate. Sick. It only happened to me today.
Did Jaden get a start? No, he didn't.
Yeah, you win this one. Yeah, I'll put a pound in for you.
John's just heading round to have a go on the punch machine to relieve some of the stress. I'll tell you what, he's in it well. He's almost in the 900s.
Oh, that's a good. That's a good. I like that. Technique, baby. Yeah. Brilliant. I like it. Done that before, innit?
Right, lads, last one. Leave it 10 grand there. Alright.
I started it off.
I know, cheers, man.
Did he beat my score? The high score's still there.
Look, I can't even win that.
You won it, didn't you?
Yeah, so they've turned off the machine just because obviously Kyle and Sean are playing for 10 grand. Regan, I'll be completely honest, there isn't one. Don't this lad have to be 18 to bet? Yep. Yeah, absolutely. No, he's not. This isn't what constitutes betting. I work for the gambling regulation. I won't say the organisation if you don't know them, but I wouldn't be doing commentary on this if it was, because obviously that wouldn't be okay. It's all right, Zach. Honestly, I think a lot of people have that concern and that worry as well. So I think you're well within your rights to kind of have those concerns, and I actually like seeing people coming in and kind of having those concerns as well, because it means at least focusing on the right things, which is, you know, it is still a lot of money for young people. It is, yep. It is indeed. No, I think that's one of the first mistakes we've seen Jaden make in a little while. Well, the punch bag did well.
That's because you've got a punch champ. It's all gone now. All athletic gone now.
No, I didn't expect him to miss that. I don't think he expected to miss that either. And we'll just move over to the Kyle Sean game. How do you sign up for it? Well, you challenge somebody for money. If you've got 10 grand to challenge somebody with, or backers that will pay 10 grand for you, you can always do that. It's worth saying Jaden Billingham is the under-18 world pool champion. So if you really think you'll win or stand a chance of winning, then I'm either considering you delusional or you're also one of the world champions. You know, it's his best live stream, top commentators and great pool. Really appreciate that, Zach. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. And that's 12. No, sorry, 11-10 to Kyle. Sean just trying to claw back. Tommy Jones just won again. Like to hear that. I know Tom won his first match. Nobody won a £50 bet. I'll take Kyle. Who do you reckon wins, Kyle or Sean? So Sean played. Sean was playing brilliant at the start. Kyle wasn't playing too great. Kyle was playing brilliant now. Sean's not playing too great. So it's much of a muchness. Chris, good luck, mate. Really hope you win. Yeah, Jeffers. Mate, when I played Jeffers yesterday and I lost 7-4, honestly, I wasn't even playing bad. Jeffers pulled off some clearances that I just thought, what on earth is that? He pulled off a ridiculous clearance at one point, and he was playing rail shots like they were just like it was his bread and butter. It was fantastic. But yeah, it was just, I almost expected him to win today. I really did. He was playing fantastic yesterday. But you've been playing, I mean, spectacular as well recently. So hopefully you get through as well, mate. Tommy, Tommy. Watched one last week, 120k pot. Yeah, so Silverline, that's actually one of the people that we're talking about just now. So Tom Jones, Anthony Jeffers, and Chris Douglas all went to go and play in Murphy's, I believe, Murphy's Sports Bar in Doncaster, in a tournament that they've got very, very high caliber. And they've all, well, two of them have won so far. And Chris is still waiting to play. Hopefully it'll be 3 wins for the boys. Our host, should the commentators in the next World Championship. Great voice and knowledge. I really do hope that at some point I get the opportunity to commentate in one of the worlds, but we'll see. And now this is Jaden's for 17-7. Unbelievable. So he's just played, obviously in the frame before this, quite, I mean, it's fair to say, an awful black in the game before. Come back to the table and broke it no, reverse dished, I believe. So it's, you know, it doesn't even, it just doesn't faze him. It's incredible. Are these prize pools funded? So friends, family, backers will back the players for half of the pot, and then it's winner takes all. Normally the backers will get their money back doubled minus 10%, and that 10% then goes to the player. So if I was a backer, for example, and I gave, you know, £2,500, I'd get 4,500 back. That is a really unlucky in-off, especially with how lethal Jaden's breaks are, and those yellows are looking crisp. And the Sean Kyle game, 11 apiece, 23rd frame, the level pegging, and the John Jaden match on their 25th frame. Nicely explained. No, absolutely no problem. If I can ever give an explanation on things, I always will. And John's really going to want to get something from this. Jaden loves playing at Pacos. Oh, he absolutely loves it. Yeah, good shot from him. Another good shot. Commentating is pretty good, bro. You sound pro. Biggest compliment you can get as a commentator, that is. Especially when you're not a pro. So, thank you very much. John. Easy clearance for him. 17-8. The game's not done yet. John has more than enough opportunity. John's still having a laugh and a joke with everyone. And you love to see it. Sometimes it's needed, especially when you're down. There's no point in just beating yourself up about things, is there?
Oh, mate, how are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. What's it first two, mate? So 25. 25 in both. So Treens, the only reason I'm saying unlucky is because although he's still finding the middle, like the middle bags, for the white, it's getting kicks. That's why I'm saying unlucky, because they're big breaks that are getting kicks off of the break. Like that one took a kick. There was a couple earlier that took a kick as well. And you can't really, if the ball's going straight in, yeah, completely agree. It's not luck. Like there was a guy that I was watching 2 days ago, and all of his breaks were absolute hammers. But he potted the white on, I think, 3 of his breaks, and the 3 that he potted the white on, it just went straight in. So at that point, it is wholly a breaking issue. You know, it's wholly how you're doing the break. But if it's being kicked in off against any balls, then, you know, there's not much you can do about that. Commentator name? We just call him the commentator. That's all we get. Both Midlands boys won this. I don't know. Sean and Kyle's is a very close game, and I've seen Kyle play plenty of times. And I'm telling you right now, we are not seeing Kyle yet. And I'm just going to quickly flick over to Jaden, because I tell you what, he's playing out of his skin. I understand they're splitting really well, but surely you just changed the position slightly. Last 2 have gone in the same pocket. Right, and they're just going to have a little break on that game, but I mean, what a play. Guys, I'm going to go and have some food. I've got my salt and pepper chips, my salt and pepper package, as we're going to call it. So I'll be right back. But in the meantime, I'll leave you in the capable hands of Kyle and Sean with no commentary. So enjoy the ambiance of the room.
Listen, don't talk to me. You lost to a flip. You lost to
It's only a game.
I think you'd have a chance against you. Oh, yeah. Like that, is that
I couldn't believe it, them two played for my
Ah, right, so you said something now. Give it a steal.
He signed off for Liverpool. He kept the oldest two they played for in the St. Helens team. That's my awful.
That's a cool sign. I'm just trying to get me to play fucking English sound. Why would you live? Not too far in the fucking English.
Oh, is that what it is? Work away.
Shot, mate. Right shot.
So I wanted to get it for you.
And the man won't commentate on the play. How's your luck?
Had to feed him, didn't it? Came to feed him.
Oh, mate, you've got a final shot.
I will do, I'll get it for you.
What's that, man? Is it come off, is it?
On the street?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Oh, mate. Cut the gun. Massive. Big cut, yeah. Good. It's got me after for a few. Yeah, 500. Absolutely bad stuff. It's all right.
Yeah. Used to the table.
I've had a couple of
on one way.
Has he in any
It's not done it. I mean, he got to a semi. Obviously, it's the last thing as well. He's playing Declan Brennan, isn't he?
Is that what Flip?
Yeah, and then you want a rematch, it's in the end. You're on table 2.
Is that wrong, Matt?
Oh, sorry, you're playing wrong on that one, mate. Yeah, we can turn these off, get them round. Guys, is the microphone on? Can someone just tell me if it's on? I don't think the microphone's... Oh, it is? Is it now? Yeah? No. Thanks, guys. Get back commentating for a little bit. So Jaden is 21-8 up. About to go 22-8. Another quality finish. This one's 13 all. As people say, 13. Desmond 13. Any questions, guys? Chuck your messages on Facebook. Carry close. Not got any messages on Facebook, mate. I'm in my business account. One sec, let me swap. Let me just swap over now. Gary! Oh, Jesus Christ. 48 unread messages. Shit. Sugar, sorry. What's the voice note say? I wanted a game. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'll talk to you on this instead of texting you back. Yeah. You okay, mate? No, he's with the other lad who's playing there. Only, yeah, just 2 or 3. I know. Yeah. Under 18 world champion he is. Jose, just come in, mate, and I'm sure we could have a game on him. Deed, what's the score? 13 all. Jaden is Jaden is 22-9. 22-9 up. No, man, I'm not going to put Jaden's game on because it's 21-9. It's 22-9, so, you know, this is the main one. I might have a look at it in a sec. Okay, mate, let's have a look at the Jaden's game. There we go. It's a bad shot from Jaden, isn't it? How was that? How was your food, Josh?
Oh, beautiful. Best food I've had in a long time.
Oh, come on, guys. Like, follow, share, comment. Come on. Let's get me up to 20,000 likes. Let's go. I'm going to leave you in the hands of Joshua Kilworth, our professional commentator. Here we go, guys.
Thank you very much, Dave. Is that professional because you pay me in food?
Yeah. It's the best way to be paid.
Oh, absolutely. If somebody said you work for me, I'll pay for your food. I'll be like, absolutely. Thank you very much.
Get back on the...
I think Sean's deciding whether or not it's worth going for. Been relatively tactical, haven't they? Why isn't Paul in the Olympics? China's actually pushing for Q Sports to get into the Olympics. That's going to go, isn't it? Oh my. Well, not going to be too happy about that, are you? But actually watch them if they work. Well, this is it. I do think Q Sports does have a place in the Olympics, and the reason I say that is because it's getting bigger. It's a much bigger environment than it used to be, isn't it? I mean, he's played a good shot, but just wondering how easy it is to get onto the black. I imagine very easy based on where he's queuing. Yeah, very easy. Very, very easy. So Kyle, 13. Frames now 14, 13. They're neck and neck. 28th frame to them. 33rd. This. So it's 5k pot for Jaden and John. It is a 10k pot for Sean and Kyle. People don't rate it as a sport. I think that's very true. It's quite sad as well because it is a great sport. No, do you want to know what happened? Ronnie would turn up and he'd throw the final match just for fun. Just because he wants the UK to hate him. Nah, he'd be fantastic. Oh, has he got the right kick? He's not too bad here. I imagine he's going to play for the position on the mid right red, so that he can play down. And in fact, he looks like he might have it now. Best person to hold any sort of cue. I'd agree. I would agree. Where is this place? It is just northwest of Liverpool. A little place called Ormskirk. Kyle thrashed me this morning in practice. Kyle has another level to his current game that he's just not playing at, and I really want to see him play at it. I really do, because I think he's got a fantastic opportunity to beat Sean quite considerably if he starts taking off, but he's just not yet. He's playing very safe. Tables are amazing. Couldn't agree more, Chloe. Couldn't agree more. Brilliant tables. How can you call archery a sport? It's hunting lifestyle, not Olympic sport. Well, I mean, there is certainly something to be said for shooting to be an Olympic sport, but cue sports to not be an Olympic sport, especially when you consider... By the way, that is a phenomenal shot from Jaden to make sure he's still got an angle to come up. But... yeah, I think if you can consider shooting an Olympic sport, and it's such a niche sport, whereas pool and cue sports is available to almost everyone in the country, and in many countries actually, they've got pool tables or some sort of table. It would be good to have it as a sport, but I'm biased, obviously. I'm very biased. Can we not watch Carl's game? We will watch Carl's once this frame is over, and I think the reason is I think the reason is you've got to consider the fact that Jaden is so close to the end. It would almost be heartbreaking to not watch the finale if it's only going to be another couple of frames, especially since Kyle and Sean are playing slower frames than this one, not intentionally, but I think that's just how it's rolling. Oh, look at that. Well, I mean, what a shot. What a shot. But yeah, you are right. It's available, but not everyone should play it. Yeah, I've certainly seen some people play pool that I think maybe, just maybe, you shouldn't be on the table. Honestly, I look at myself sometimes when I play and think the same about myself. What's the buy-in? So for this match that we're watching on the table right now, it's 10,000. So the buy-in is 5,000, and the other one is 5,000. RF, no one's laughing now, are they? Access-wise, pool or 9-ball is everywhere in the world. Only Rambo can pull archery. I will admit, the only country I've ever played archery in, or ever done archery, was China. Weirdly enough, I've never done archery in the UK because I do not know where you can do it, whereas in China they have quite lax laws. So I was able to get some archery in. Don't think people realise how good Jaden is. Well, I mean, Jaden is the under 18 world pool champion, so, and doubles champion. So people really should know how good he is. But you're right, they don't. So what does the winner get money-wise? Guessing backers get more than the player. So backers get normally what they put in minus 10%. Well, what they put in doubled minus 10%. So if I put in 1,000. Doubled would be 2,000, then 10% to the player, so I'd get 1,800 back. That's just a basic guide. Every player will have their own kind of ways of doing it, and some players it will depend on kind of who they know. You know, sometimes mates will actually ask for less of a percentage than just standard people that are backing them. 20% mate? No, it's 10%. So, Gaz, what I'm saying is 10% of the final pot, not 10% of the original. So yeah, 20% of the input. Sorry, that's me, Gaz, not being clear. %10 of the right. So some do 10% of the pot that they put in. That's what I'm saying. It all depends on what the players decide to do. It's not a. This is exactly it with Paul. How I was explaining it was 10% of the total that would be won back. So if you put in 1,000 and the total back is 2, a lot of players. I'm only speaking from the only backing that I've done of one player. I put in 100. It was 200 in total. That was the return. They gave me 180. They took 10% of that 200, not 10% of the 100. Josh, been a pleasure as always. It has indeed. It's been a pleasure, RF. Good to see you as always. Who did you back? So I backed a player called Ian Geldert. I charge 10% of their stake, i.e. £10 of every 100 they put in. I rate that. I respect that a lot. To be fair, I don't think Geldy would have charged me anything, but it was I wanted to give him a little something back. I'm sure if I'd have said, would you mind if I had the whole thing, he'd have said yes. That's fine, but he didn't. The single game or best of 3. This is a race to 25. Right, Mysterious Man. I don't. It's 20% of the original stake. It's 20% of the original stake, 10% of the total earning. I get how I'm putting it is confusing to people online. I get that it's confusing, but that's just how I'm talking about it. Apologies if I've confused anyone. Oh, that was to finish it. How do you get involved in a money match? There's multiple ways to get involved in a money match. I think most people kind of... Oh dear. That is not how you want to end a man. Mysterious Man doesn't understand percentages. I think it's more that, like... I think I can understand where Mysterious Man's coming from. It's just that there are two different ways of looking at it. If I put in... you know what? Stop it. Let's have a maths lesson for everyone. If my stake is £125 and the odds are evens, what that means is on that £125, you'd win 125. So you get 250 in total. 10% of that 250 is £25. 20% of the original 125 stake is also £25. There's no difference. The stake is the same. The percent works out exactly the same. So Jason, it's the same thing. Right. Thank you, user. I'm glad someone gets it. 20% of the original stake is the same as 10% of the pot. I'm just trying to simplify it for people. Although apparently it would appear that I've overcomplicated it for people who don't understand basic math. Guys, 10% of the original stake is 5% of the pot. 20% of the original stake is 10% of the pot. Because it's always evens. Both players put in the same stake. So it's always evens on the winning. I think at least 10 to 20% of us understood. Finn, I think so.
That's not when you're good enough. Well, that goes to show how many people another day you get involved and you're breaking your pocket off the break. And you get nothing.
Live up in Gillingham, Medway area. Am I playing in a money match? Not for 10k though. To be honest, most people do play for a significantly lower sum. Significantly lower sum. But then there are the odd players who pay for like... Yeah, well, I'm not putting it back on, so yeah. Oh, he's going to be snookered. Oh, he's not. I think he can see the pot, but only to the top corner. So, Jason, here's my point. Technically, we always discuss it as being on the stake. It's actually never on the stake, because if you got charged 10%, what is your winnings? Do you double your winnings? If I put down a £10 bet and you charge me 10% on that, I've then put down a £9 bet. So do I get £18 or do I get 19? If I get 19, what you've actually charged me is 5% on the total winnings. You get 19, precisely. Which means actually what you're just getting is 5% of the 20. It's no different. That's the point I'm trying to make to people. Like, no one's right or wrong. It's the same thing. Great clearance from Sean. 10 grand on this one. Betting available for this? Not on TikTok. I don't actually think it's available anyway. Yeah, great play from Sean. 15-14. Really is going back and forth between these two. Jason, neither of us are right or wrong. Move on. 10% of the stake is 5% of the pot. Shut up and move on. No one cares. Where is this? Northwest of Liverpool, Ormskirk. Yeah, so Sean led and was leading quite comfortably. Kyle then came back and I think he brought it to 12-10. Might have been 11-10. The other match has finished. Yeah. Yeah, 25-9. Broadcasting cuts. Not sure what you mean by that, XD.
It's not blocking again. Another one blocking.
Out of the place, it's not MSR. Took a little while to decide on what he was going to be playing for there, so I'm not sure what other route he was looking at. I don't think there was much other option than what he's gone for. I wonder if he's looking to just clip it off of the yellow. Probably the right decision. It's quite tight otherwise. Might have wanted to come a little bit further for it. Always the issue with the cut, isn't it? Spoke about it just before he took the shot. And I think if he'd have come a little bit further over, I think he would have looked to have taken it off of the yellow. But if he'd have gone for it, he'd have left himself basically nothing on the black. As we can see, great player. If he's missing a cut like that, couldn't have been as easy as it looks. I don't think anyone's got any worry about who's going to be winning this frame. Kyle's got a practically open table to work with. And that red posing no problems whatsoever. Who is the big fella? What's it first to? So Kyle is the one that's currently at the table. Sean is the one who's just missed the cut on the red to the middle. It's first to 25. So Sean is currently 15-14 up. And as for who is the big fella, they're both very big people. as a shorter person, I can say they are tall. Yeah, Kyle just opted to get back up. Take a look. No point in rushing. Kyle never has shoes on. He's notorious for it, isn't he? Absolutely notorious for it. Yeah, I think his great thing is he's just going to play it off of the red so he can hold for position. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect from Kyle. Yeah, brilliant play. This is 8-Ball Pool UK. It is 8-Ball Pool UK. Where is this? This is in Ormskirk, just northwest of Liverpool. Who's commentating? The commentator. All you need to know. Only name in the books you need to know. This game has the combined height of 33 feet. I could believe it. Which we're all set. Black ball. Which is one of... I'm seeing it played less and less now, and I can understand why. International rules certainly speeds up the game. And I think there are 3 or 4 kind of frames that have been... Yeah, for 4 or 5 frames that could have been sped up dramatically if they were playing international rules. Commentator is commenting. How funny. What can I say? It's just me. I'm playing him in Sky Lounge, date to be confirmed. Oh, I love Sky Lounge. I do like Sky Lounge. I played in one tournament there, and I played, at the time, Farnsworth Protege, as he called him. And I lost 5-4. It was the first round. And after that, I got invited to the Northeast Money Matches, the Facebook group. Never played a money match because that was the best I've ever played in my life. So it made me look like I was amazing when actually I'm mediocre at best. How tall is the commentator? He's wide, not tall. Great glove Dave's got. Good lad. When he's been in Jay's Sports Bar in Oxford. Dave is absolutely lovely. Dave is absolutely fantastic. 1-1 mine, still unbeaten for money. That's what I like to hear. I've got such an admiration for money match players. I just can't do it, and it's not because of nerves. I can't pull myself to care. I know that sounds bad, but then I've never played for the sort of money that you guys play for. I find it incredible when people have that kind of confidence. Great shot, 2 in 1. He's opened the 2 reds at the bottom quite well as well. Score the other game, Andy. The score finished, I think it was 25-9. Yeah, 25-9 in the end. For anyone who's wondering, that's roughly 33%. No, it's not 23% or 43%. I promise you it's close to 33%. It's not exactly. Don't kill me for my maths. I'm only messing with you all. No, it's not even 33% either. It's like, I don't know. I know. Just don't hate me. Don't hate me. To Jaden, yeah, it was Rocket. 32.6. It's actually 32.6%. You know what then? I'll take it. I'm not gonna fault it. You know I am gonna do that. I am gonna. Oh, I was close. Did Sullivan know what he was walking into? No, he did not. He really didn't, Jason. It was... Yeah. Great commentary. Appreciate it, Aaron. Appreciate it a lot. It'll be nice to, hopefully at some point, commentate at a higher level. Something I'm looking to do. But at this point, I think this is the higher level, really. The reason I say that is because I'm still commentating out of one of the best clubs in the UK. Commentating on some of the best players. I mean, Jaden is, what? Under 18 world champ. Doubles champ. So, name me a better under 18 player. We can't. Getting the opportunity to commentate on players like that is always a privilege. Is Billingham still playing? He's not. He won 25-9. That white's going in. What surprises me with that as well is he's just opened up. He's just opened up the pack. Well, I say the pack. He's opened up the black from the yellow. Some player, Jaden, would like to see him play my mate who's same age, Anthony Monarch. Yeah, Jason, Jaden is just unreal. Watching him earlier was crazy. What rules are they playing? Jared, they're playing black ball. Oh, did you actually?
Can you rewind it?
I can't. What did you do? Was it on stream at the time, do you know? Do you know if it was your match or his? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Has Jaden games finished? Perry, it has. Finished 25-9 to Jaden. You are skipping? I mean, I'm not. I'm sitting.
You got 7. Yes, I'll get 7. Nobody is Polish.
That one don't like.
Oh, I can actually see what you mean.
Don't say what again. Obviously. Well, you never know. Some people switch on spirit.
Yeah, I do get what you're saying.
Same again.
Yeah, Tommy, I will admit, it looked like it was a pretty easy clear. I'm surprised he's landed in this sort of position. white ball looks dangerous. Oh, I'll tell you what, that stopped in perfect time. It was a great pot. There's no denying that. Oh my. Well. Certainly a frame to forget for both players. Like where Paul gave the game up years ago as it got too easy. If it got too easy, why didn't you ask people to play money matches for £120,000? Because that sounds like easy money to me, if it's that easy a game. So it's not 2 shots carry, it's just 2 shots. So what it technically is the first shot is actually a free visit, which means you can hit any ball on the table. The standard rules still apply, so you still have to hit a cushion after the white has made contact with the ball. That's a good break. That's a very good break. So yeah, you still have to make contact with the cushion, but then on the second shot, that's when you have to play your own ball set, your own colour set.
What are we having? Gents, want a beer or what? Do you want a Brittany?
Confidence is 60% of the game. The other percent is actually potting the ball into the middle when you need to. That is not a well-played shot. He knows it as well. There's been a lot of mistakes from both of these players in the match. It's not. I don't think either will be overly happy with the caliber that they're playing at. Bill, you might have been on top of your game for the last 10 years, but I don't remember there ever being a Bill in any of the World Champ conversations. There might have been. Sean has a monster break. That's his get out card. That is his get out card. Pot is 10k, 10,000. The way they're playing, it certainly gives us all a little hope, yeah. Who plays 2-shot carry these days? I have no idea. Painful to think someone might, though. Has he left red to middle? Because if he has, everything goes. I appreciate that red at the bottom looks difficult, but the white off of the cushion is actually a really easy shot, and it gives him perfect position on this red to the middle. So, okay, preferably not wanting to play like that. Maybe wanted it a little bit further, and I think he was looking at what we were saying. Is he playing in his socks? He is. He does that all the time. Score on John and Jaden. Jaden won 25-9. Sean still wanting to play Tierney because there is only one winner looking at this. Yeah, I'll be honest. If he played Tierney in his current state, I don't think he'd win. I actually think the caliber both of these are playing at today, I think George would probably win. Sean is a snooker player also, so pots for fun. Well, this is the thing. It's not the best. Oh, sorry. If I said 21-9, I meant 25-9. That would just be a misspeak. Race 2, 25. Les Higgins played Paul for money. 1980. Different rules then. Exactly. Much different rules. I love your voice, Santi. Thank you very much. No one remembers how they only remember who. Yeah. You sure want to play A-Boy in Malaysia? We have better players here. Okay, sounds good. I don't remember Malaysia winning the what is it called? Champions of Champions or whatever it's called. Someone remind me what the event similar to. I say similar to Moscone, except it's nations, it's countries. Can't remember what it's actually called for 8-ball, but I'm pretty sure Malaysia didn't win it. Was this off scratch? This was. Both games were off scratch today. You're right, I don't remember the name of the competition. I figured that was relatively obvious by the fact that I forgot the name of the competition. Khalid-Hassan, I think you might be struggling ever so slightly with this wonderful thing called logic. Logically, if I can't remember the name of something, then I couldn't remember the name of something. Are both of these players better than Gary Bracken? No. No, not how they're currently playing. Predictions for this match, mate. Oh. Despite the fact Sean is in the lead at the moment, I still think Kyle takes it. And I'll say 25. I'll say 25-23. See, that's the shot I thought he'd play. Right, Khalid-Hassan, give up. You're boring us all. Bracken is the GOAT. Bracken played very well, unbelievably well in the last Manny match. Great shot. Great shot. Let's let this match distract you from the fact that MK Dons are massive going up. So scratch some games play with a handicap system. Yep. So handicaps are normally agreed by the players. So with some players you'll get them playing off minus or a plus. It depends. Starting on a minus actually is different to starting on a plus. Obviously, I appreciate the fact that was a common sense statement. But what I mean is if you're playing in a race to 25 and you're starting on -3 or -4, that does make it a very long day. Whereas the other player starting on +4, it's very different. It is a very, very different feeling. How's Jaden getting on? He won 25-9. Kyle Cope is better than Tom Jones though, and this is hardly feckle. Oh, Kyle Cope. Sorry, I thought you said Kyle Brown at first. I was like, no, I don't believe that. Sean has been on a good run, including beating my mate Washi recently, so he's confident. Yeah, he's confident. I'm just not sure. Just not sure what's happening. Khalid-Hassan, based on your attitude, respectfully, I think you're the only one that wants you to join. Is there a stream of Jaden Billingham's game? It's already finished. It's 25-9. It finished very quick. So we had 35 frames for theirs in the time that we have had, I think, about 30 in this one. Maybe even less, actually. Who the best snooker for you? If you mean who do I think is the best snooker player, it's got to be Ronnie. I think he's one of the best sports players, one of the best snooker players that will ever exist. Thanks for streaming comms. No problem, Spanner. Hopefully you've liked most of it. And I've got my reason for picking Ronnie O'Sullivan as well. I don't think it's just a case of how he is now. I appreciate the fact that, you know, a lot of people say, oh, if X was to play now, they'd get beaten all the time, blah, blah, blah. And people will say that about Ronnie O'Sullivan in 20 years. But I think Ronnie O'Sullivan is just so supreme in comparison to most of the players that currently play. In 20 years' time, though, I completely agree that, yeah, if he were to play the people that will be existing in 20 years, yeah, he probably might not have beaten them all in the same sort of fashion that he has been. When he is hardly a role model, perhaps on the sport that gave him his life, no class. Well, this is the thing. I'm not arguing who I think is more class and who I think is more of a gentleman. Like, I do agree. I think Ronnie has I think Ronnie's attitude is he doesn't really care who likes him. He's not playing the sport to be liked. And I think that's the difference. But yeah, Davis is just he's just a gentleman. But it's like saying, who do I think is the best pool player? You know, it's difficult to say. I quite like Cousins, for example. But when it comes to who do I think is the biggest gentleman in the sport, Gareth Hibbert has by far blown, I think, almost every pro player I've ever met out of the water. And don't get me wrong, I love people like Dave. Like, Deej is absolutely phenomenal. He's a class guy. But Gareth Hibbert is just such a gentleman. It's crazy. Where can I find the Jaden Billingham stream? It's already finished. Already finished. Finished 25-9. Right, Khalid Hassan, I'm really sorry. You're boring the hell out of me now, so I am actually going to mute you. I'm bored. Do I know how Tom Jones got on? I don't know how Tom Jones got on. Yeah, I just... I couldn't keep doing it. I'm really sorry. Like, I like to be accepting and appreciative of the fact that, you know, people have opinions when it comes to watching these. But if you're just going to annoy me and the people watching, you're going to get a swift mute. Playing Pokemon Night and Steve Hendry turned up. Great bloke, great stories. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Can we have your name so we can follow you on socials? I'm just the commentator. I don't exist on socials. Otherwise, I'd say yes. Tom Jones won. Oh, did you say he's playing 10-5 against Ryan Clark? Wow. Fair enough. Your commentary, your rules. Yeah, I try not to be too dictatory, given the fact it's not really the environment. That's not unusual, Dave. I love it. Dead commentary. Neil, I completely agree. Completely agree. Commentator is a weapon of a human. Don't know why anyone watches him. Oh, he's got unlucky. Yeah, you really can feel the pressure of a lot of these shots, especially now. Question is, everything's so open. Is he going to go for the cut or is he going to go for the double? I like the double. He liked the cut. I like the double. I like the double. No, Neil, I knew you were joking, mate. That's a 6, not a 5. Right, hear me out. Hear me out. I haven't got my glasses on. so I'll put it down to that, despite the fact I can see perfectly fine. Good win for you. How you feeling? What's that? Oh, mate, it's been lovely. You've had a lot of people commenting on how well you were playing. Mate, you were playing fucking mint. Serious? Mate, fair play.
Got in the car, felt alright, and then felt sweet.
Yeah, you may as well play. Yeah. No, I thought when I was watching some of the shots, I mean, I could see him looking as well. And like at one point, he just went like that, and like none of us could believe what you pulled off. We were just like, all right, fair enough. It was when you did the yellow double, when you were like, when he'd left you basically touching, and you did the yellow double. Yeah, and we were all just there like, what do you do? Where is finished this game? I mean, I'm assuming you're asking whereabouts is this played. It's just northwest of Liverpool, a little place called Ormskirk. Favourite football team? I'm a West Ham fan, for all my sins. So that camera's already set up, so that was easy. Your table, obviously, you saw me setting up at the start. Probably takes about 20 minutes. It's not long. I mean, so when they move to Crosby, because they're getting a new place, McNamara's, and they're moving over, and when they do, they're going to have a permanent streaming setup, so it won't take any time. It'll just be click and start playing. Does Paco's have a stream?
They do, but it's shit.
Oh, is it? Yeah, but to be fair, I think most of the streams are really, isn't they? No, I can't say I know.
Playing it for 33k on my venue.
Yeah.
The stream was perfect when it was just about to start, but then it had a bit of a glitch problem, and their guy, that Red Dish TV,
Yeah.
their fella come over that camera, and he started messing with it.
Yeah.
So that's how bad it's like.
Yeah. Well, I think this is it. Like I've done streaming for a little while, so it's once you know what you're doing, it's easy. It's just a lot of the clubs have never tried streaming, when they start, I mean, it'll be nice to have a decent quality because even places like Altmerpool, they've got some good qualities, but
Right.
it would appear we're actually getting an actual interview in.
Like you're getting into
Right.
Like you're getting into
No, go on. Let's ask an actual question. How did you feel going into it?
I was good. There was probably I haven't practiced much since I won the RPA, so it was a bit hit and miss with how it was going.
Yeah. So when did you win? So how long ago was you win IPA?
About a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. But I've been ill loads of times, so I've not really practiced. I know it's smile, mate.
You're being forced to. He's gonna make you smile.
on an AI editor.
What a game you played there, lads, honestly. Yeah.
Deej was trying to force. For anyone who doesn't know what was going on there, Deej was trying to force Jaden to do an interview. I think at this point, Jaden just wants to revel in the victory that he's just had rather than interview. But no, Jaden was just talking about the IPA win that he's obviously had recently. What, month and a half ago, you said?
Yeah, about a month and a half.
So coming off of the back of that, not feeling too well this morning, not having much game time played, and looked like he hasn't left the table. So I think it was definitely interesting because I think one of the things that we spoke about beforehand was that the main game today was meant to be obviously Sean and Kyle, but it's hard to not make yours the main game when you win 25-9 against John, who's not a bad player either.
Probably in terms of probably levels that we can choose, probably a better match-up, but
Yeah.
theirs was always a bit of a main game, really.
Yeah.
Mine was only meant to be random up.
Yeah.
And he messaged me like last night just saying, get what you can, so I got 5k, then he cuts it back down since it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a nice little takeaway, isn't it? It's a good way to end a day. So have you got any other matches lined up?
Rematch with Greg Casey in Ireland, I think.
Oh, okay, where are you playing that? Cork?
Yeah, that Red Cove where Bracken was playing.
Okay, yeah. Have you been over there at all?
No, I went there for an England event. I don't know. That was cool, actually.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Fair enough. They've got a couple of places in Cork, I've heard, that they play out of.
Meant to be mint over there from what I've seen. Obviously,
Yeah.
Tom playing over there.
Yeah, I think the only thing that was gutting about Tom's match was they didn't have any commentary, like they didn't have any audio for the whole
Yeah, I
game.
heard that, yeah.
And I just think that's gutting. Colin saying well done, Jaden. Colin Johnson.
Oh, cheers, man.
Ask Jaden if he's looking forward to Malta. Are you looking forward to Malta?
I am, yeah. Yeah.
Bit of nerves?
I wouldn't say nerves, but maybe put a bit more time in.
Yeah, that's
I've got a load of comps coming up now with the ultimate IPA.
yeah.
So the practice will be ramped up for it now.
When's the next comp that you've got?
Next weekend at Newcastle IPA.
Okay.
Well, funny enough, this game was meant to be next Thursday. This game was meant to be next Thursday. I'm going down with the RPA with Sean, so I was going to come here, play a match, and then go back off to.
Oh, then head off to Newcastle.
yeah. I think so. 2 hours from there.
To Newcastle
I think so.
and the rest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Sure, it's 4 hours from.
well, I mean, to be fair, it's probably 2 hours, depending on how quick Sean decides to drive. But no, where we went to, admittedly we went to Durham, so you got to go up, right, and down. Whereas I think to Newcastle it might actually be about 2 hours. You just go straight up and straight down. I mean, they've both been struggling potting today, so I would not be surprised if this doesn't go in somehow.
Wow.
I mean, you hate to put the commentator's curse on it, but
The standard these two can play, it's quite
Yeah.
cool for these, haven't it?
yeah. But now what do you do if you're in the position? Do you drop the white behind the black and leave the red in a nice position for next shot?
To be honest, it might sneak past, but I might probably put the white on top of the black.
Well, that's-
never the shot.
No.
Too aggressive.
I think the fact he's even making him play this is a bit of an insult to Kyle, but after he's missed that last one, I'm not surprised.
It's got to go hill. This is.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, a couple of the guys were asking for predictions, and I said I can see it being a 25-23.
Well, my original prediction was May 25-15 and Sean 25-17.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I've practiced with Sean loads, and honestly, the form he's hit lately has been unreal.
Yeah, because you both play out of Pacos, don't you? Yeah, 3 hours to Newcastle. Is it a race to 25? Yep, both were a race to 25. So Jaden's was 25.9 to Jaden, and then obviously at the moment 17 apiece. It just goes to show your game finished what, an hour ago now, and they've played as many frames as you guys had played in that time. So I think it just goes to show the difference in the styles of the game. So I don't know if you got much chance to watch over, but they've had 4 or 5 quite tactical frames now that have lasted kind of 15 minutes or so. Yeah, and that's what's been killing them on time. I'll be honest, I'm surprised Sean's gone for as many safety plays as he has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mate, you should watch him in practice, and there's not one side there. He's not that good of a potter, he's just...
That's what somebody else was saying. Somebody was saying that he's a snooker player, like originally.
Played snooker, he weren't like team.
Yeah.
Never played for teams or anything.
Yeah.
He's had tons and...
Yeah.
He's had tons.
Be here all night at this rate. Be here for a little while, I can tell you that much. Where's the ref? Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised on the hour and a half call, actually. I can see this going, like you say, all the way. And if you consider the fact that that could mean another, 15 frames? And we're only 35 frames in. So another 15 frames. We've been going 3.5 hours. So yeah, hour and a half. Probably spot on with that. You asked Jaden, what was the score the last time you played Sean?
Sean? Gave him a knock at his house yesterday. I won 18-17.
There we are, won 18-17 yesterday, and then proceeded to come here and beat John 25-9. That's that's a rough one. Not the greatest break.
No, he's always
Good players, but a lot of tension. Yeah, a lot of tension. I think we've seen more mistakes from these guys than we normally see from some of the flyer events, and that is rare, given how well both of these can play. Are you and Sean out tonight if he wins?
No, back home. Don't do any of that.
So are you waiting for him to finish, are you, before you can leave?
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, that's that's rough. Dave. It's a good shot.
I'm also looking at though is
Want to make gifts from like a 2-second video?
Pass. Probably figure it out. Have you got the video? Yeah, you sent me it already, or are you sending me it? Yeah, of course you are. The thing sent it back in about a minute. Has the Billingham game finished? It has. 25-9 to Jaden. Done me dirty there, but whatever. Mate, have you ever seen a fat man laugh? It's not a good look. I look like Happy Fat Santa. How much does the winner get? 10k? 10 grand. Two comms are better than one? Nah, I don't know what you mean. About 20% today sales. I'm not getting back into percentages. You can all argue that amongst yourselves. And he gets 8k or 10k. So he'll get, he'll get about 8k. Thank you, though. I'm glad you understand. Wow. Yeah, Kyle's not feeling good there. You ask Jaden a question? You can. Charlie's got a question for you.
Oh, watch it. It's bad.
Leave me alone, Jason.
He hasn't put anything yet, has he?
The thing is, I don't know why I'm struggling with this now. You'd have asked me any other day, I'd have been like, yeah, easy.
What's it say? Why are you so scrappy?
Why are you so scrap? Did you add an extra S onto that? So if Sean plays like this, do you think he gets to 10?
He gets to 25.
I think he gets to 10. And the only person he's getting to 10 against is Kyle, playing as bad as he is as well. They're both, I'd say they're both struggling at the moment. There's a money match or comp, it's a money match.
Yeah.
You knew the other red flag. You thought with the big
European on reds. Leave the others. Against me, Yamon, and Jaden. Yeah.
You know what, this is going.
I think he's alright there, isn't he? Oh, I see what he's saying. So Charlie's saying, do we think he'll even get to 10 if he plays against him like this?
What's the other one then? Even with a winning start, Giant still it's not got power.
I dodged a bullet not playing Jaden, he'd have rinsed me. Gaz, I think he'd have rinsed almost everybody. I don't think there's too much worry about that. Gary, close. Can he see the red? Would Jaden rather fight one horse-sized duck or 10 duck-sized horses? So would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 10 duck-sized horses? Honestly, just give Jaden a ball cue, he'll probably knock them all out, it'll be fine. You'll fight them all at once. these fellas aren't any good. I mean, these fellas are absolutely brilliant. I'm not sure what's going on. I think maybe it's too late on a Friday night, and maybe they've had a bit too much for work. No, what have you... Have you put a fake smile on him? Sorry, mate. That's not my fault, that's on him. Are you going to do what everyone did to Chris? You can do what everyone did to Chris Douglas. With that dancing Iron Man. That looks weirdly real. I don't like it. That's so weird.
That's a good shot. That's Jaden back in shell. Toughest opponent to date.
That's actually a good one. I like that. So he looks like he's mid-conversation about it as well. I'm back. Did I enjoy the food? Oh, it was amazing. The only problem we've got now, though, is that food was so good. I think I'll probably get that food every single time we come to McNamara's. Well, I think we know where the free ball's going. Pardon? Yeah.
Take it smart day, playing, no prep.
Yeah.
No preparation, just on random Friday night.
International rules? No, it's black ball rules. So the first shot is a free visit, hence why he's played the red out of the way of the yellow. So he's potted that just to make it easy. Because even if he goes out of position, which he's unlikely to, that red is relatively safe on that bottom cushion. I think he's safe for that round? I think so. You play Chris at the next tour event? I think he's safe for that round. He might not be. You never know. Where's McNamara's new place going to be? It's on Moor Lane in Crosby. Don't see much international these days. I'd say there's quite a bit of international. What'd you say? Wait, who does? He just wants to know if you beat him by more than he did. What is he asking 4 to 10 for? How much? No, he wants John to come back, you see.
Jaden versus David Mac
So Dave just said he'd smash him 25-0, so it'd be too easy for him. Jaden versus Tom Jones is the game?
That's the game.
That is the game.
That's the game. That's the game we're all looking for. 10 back to man.
Jaden versus Spudder. 21 start to 22. I do love how Spudder manages to swindle a start in almost every single race he plays. He's just great. I just love how he manages it. I don't get it.
He's a legend.
We got a big wall in the middle, the ref is cheap, and then we just need, after like 2 or 3 hours, we need somewhere way bigger. Choose the tables and that. So, yeah, this one across me, we'll keep it going.
I'm going to see the Jaden versus Tom. I'm on Jaden's for that one. If I'm completely honest, based on how they've both played their last match, I think it's fair to say, yeah, I'd be on Jaden's too. But the last match isn't really fair to go on, is it? Because, I mean, Tom was really struggling with his brakes, which...
I struggled with my brakes today too. Struggled with my brakes today too. Makes the best of it the brake ever.
You were fucking... It was at one point where you potted, I think, 4 reds and took yellows and did the dish, and I was like, how do you have a brake like I'm literally like twice as big and I can't brake like that if I tried. Like, the brake was just unbelievable. It just goes to show it's all technique though, doesn't it?
Only because the answer used to live with one.
Walk in straight to the cattle.
No, we're not being disrespectful.
No. It's just, I'm always tired. It's like half an hour drive here. So we like 11 till 1 in the morning.
Styles make games, different story. Completely agree, see.
Good way around. Otherwise, I'm going to play jobs with you.
Ask Dave if he remembers Chris Patrick. Do you remember Chris Patrick? IPA World. Yeah, he does. Jason Devar. By the way, Jason, is it Jason Devar or Jason Dewar?
Come on, give the crowd a little bit of entertainment. Come on,
We've got an additional match for everybody.
50 I love it. He's a fucking...
I reckon you should have gone for 4.
When he said
He jumped at it!
So the additional match is David versus John Sullivan. And John said, we'll play for 5 ton. David said 2. Jason said, John goes 5. David goes 2. He goes 2.5. Deal. Wait, 2.5 and a round of drinks. So I didn't hear if David actually took that. He has taken it. He has taken it. Well, you're going to be blessed with another match, aren't you? Yeah, may as well.
I just started to like it.
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
I just started to like it. I'm always like, I just started to like it.
I've never liked it.
Joke not funny when you explain it. I'm a funny as fucking guy. Leave me alone, Spoosia.
You really are a funny guy.
See? There we are. You all can shut up in there. We're blessed with more top-notch commentating. Of course you are. I'd never disappoint you guys. I mean, 2 seconds on the updating, so I'm just starting the other match as well.
you brought me on, I really do. You're a cunt.
Mate, was it that bright when you were playing? What the hell? God.
Right, put this boxing machine on. Let's go. Wait for that.
Can't believe he's agreed to do this.
It's easy. I told Dave I'll put his money on.
So what is he giving you a start to?
Take it easy on Dave. Because he needs to take it easy on me, I'm retired.
What is his start? What is he starting on?
He's off 2.
Well, I'm not sure how this has managed to be swindled, but we've got John Sullivan facing Dave McNamara.
The boys are back up. The boys are back in with you.
I've got 250
We're on 500. 2 start at 10.
2 start 10, 250.
500.
250 man.
500. 500. Come on, mate. Listen, you. Come on, mate. You'll have back him after you bash him up. Come on. Listen, come on. You've got enough pocket money now to last you the rest of your life. Hey, you're on a tenner a week. How the hell about
Nah, I can't pull myself. Can't pull myself to do it.
Oh, these two then.
Pronounced Dewar, mate? No. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that makes complete sense, Jason. Sorry about that, mate. That does make complete sense. All right, give me a second, guys. Well, yeah, just to recoup a little bit. Wow. Yeah, no, I'll be there.
Me and you, Phil. I'll give you a...
Wicked, awesome. Wicked, right, speak to you in the morning, mate. Right, in a bit.
I'm not playing it, so I'm driving it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying lots. We've all read the talk for 5 years. Oh, you made it, did you? Well, didn't you? Now, you come tell. Oh, hey. What's it? Spit it out. Hey. The fucking little assassin out here. Really big Chris Littler, right? Took Chris Littler out in the league last week. Took him out. Fucking
Spitball to the story. He done a shot job.
When you say you took him out, what do you mean?
I left him in 5 balls.
You left him what? 5 balls. 5 balls? Ah, no, you didn't.
Comfortable win. That's all come out. Yeah. I was witness to it.
And the lad from St.
You just know, didn't you? As soon as you just know you're going to land perfect.
You be struck like that.
Honestly, mate. Give up. Give up.
When does the other game start? With David versus John? It already has started. So John had a 2-0 start. David proceeded to break dish, then reverse dish. So it's currently 2-2. I'm just going to move over so you can see. Not a good shot from Dave. How much is this one for? 500. he's blocked it nicely. Hasn't John lost enough? Apparently not. Apparently not. I thought he had as well. Is there any way to watch the David match? I've only got the one stream for both tables, so basically we'll be flipping in between the two, but because the main money match of the day is Kyle Brown, Sean Ashe, I'm going to be having that on for the majority of this. What camera are you using to stream? So I've got two cameras, using the Razer Keo on the first. So for this table that you're currently watching, and the other one is a Canon DSLR. So it's a professional camera. Joe, respectfully, swear at me and I'll put the other match on just because I'm an arsehole. Give a shout out to Arif. He's my idol and he's watching. Hello, Arif. Stream both tables in the future. I wish I could. Can't at the moment, but I wish I could. Plus, I did a side-by-side stream once before, and it really didn't look that great. So it is much better just switching between the two. Dave's just played a right shot there. Yeah, Kalani do side by side and hard to watch. It is hard to watch. I completely agree. This is Grippin. Is there a mid-session interval as I've got to pick up a curry? I wish there was. I wish there was. I could do with going and grabbing a drink from the bar, but not something I'm going to do anytime soon. What a shot from Dave. And then Kyle's game. He's close to the victory. The angle's nice to come back round. The black does cut into the middle. Commentate on Dave's while we watch this one. So Dave has just potted into the bottom left corner. He's got 3 reds left on the table, 1 near mid pocket on the right hand side, just up from where he is now, which he can cut. He'll be holding on to a separate set of yellows, which I'm not sure he wants to do. Who puts the money down? The players do. We shout out to Pacos as they needed it. I can't be that mean to them. I'm sure they've got all right streaming. A lot of the places don't have the setup that I've got for streaming is the problem. So it's not that they've got bad streams. It's just that, you know, I've got the full setup for it. So it's unfair comparison, but yeah, I do get where you're coming from. Their own money and no backing behind them. Some of them will be backing. So, for example, Dave's at the moment is, I think, just the full amount. They're just putting up themselves, obviously. But with the Kyle Brown Sean Ashe game, it is 10 grand. So I'm expecting that they'll have some backing. What a shot! What a shot from Kyle. That was incredible. Well, lined it up perfectly, played it perfectly. There's no luck in that whatsoever. A fantastic shot. Yeah, you're definitely going to feel good on that one, aren't you? It's cheating to be that good. That is true. I got that live. I'll recreate it. Great shot. Oh, the poor coach. I loved it. I want to see that just to see how long it takes. I love watching some of your ones where you do that, mate. That was arguably a push shot coming out in Dave's. Well, since they're just waiting, I could have watched the full Dave and John game. You can't, sadly, watch the full one anywhere. But what I'll do is I'll keep this on until Kyle and Sean come back. Hello, Richard, by the way. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Charlie are doing well. John's one of my favourite players. He's a great player. Fantastic player. He'll probably be looking to use the angle from that yellow to the top just to nudge that yellow off of the side cushion. Yeah, perfect. I say perfect. It's not the easiest of shots. What was scoring Kyle's game? It's currently 21-19 to Kyle, but it's not finished yet. It's just that we're just waiting for Sean to get back. Great shot. It's insane to think.
Find your name before. You're damn right. More alcohol would have been right. Soldier. The dog's actually taken away. You should have stayed on, yeah. She never fell asleep. No.
So, we've already played 4 games, 4 frames in this, in the time that Kyle played 1. So you can sort of tell the speed of Paul sometimes. I really thought that was going to go in. 4-2. Right, Sean's going to be stepping back into the arena in a moment, so when he does, be putting back on the match. Pot between David and John, I think it's 500. Might be 350. Black ball for the other table. I think it might be black ball for this one as well. But we are going to switch back now that the main match is on. Will it switch once this one's over? It will, yeah. Only reason I'm keeping this one on is because it was the main game today, so it'd be wrong to not keep it on. Who is Kyle Brown? The one currently at the table. other game will finish before this one. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think there is a possibility, but when you're playing for $5,000, I mean, you're in no rush, are you? John wasn't playing like that against Jaden. I'm wondering what the magic recipe is. Alcohol. Because, like, that is a great shot. Oh, everyone knows McNamara's infamous for his trick shots. Look at that. Can you see it? Oh, no. Oh, that is gutting. It was a great shot as well. Where are you located? Just northwest of Liverpool. A place called Ormskirk.
Keep missing us, but I'm rolling them. I'm not rolling them, I'm on my.
Wow.
Slow down.
Okay, so when the Dave John match started, it was 2019 to Kyle. And that was when it was 2-0 to John. It is now 5-2. They've played 7 frames, and Kyle and Sean have managed 1. So a very tactical set of frames from Kyle and John. And a very speedy set of frames from... Oh, that black looks like it goes as well, doesn't it? Well, the yellow goes though, doesn't it? So he'll just use the yellow for it. Do you reckon he can screw back off of this yellow? Do you reckon he can screw back off of this yellow to knock the yellow safe? Hold for this one. Or neither. It must go, yeah, it must go if he's played that.
She's been a development. Oh, that's what it's doing. Hang on. I watched it the other day, and he stopped me on the way in.
No, you've got some absolutely fantastic shots to pull, coach. Watch those a number of times. It is, because I think he's left... Has he left the potting angle?
These should be gone for Sullivan. This is these.
You'd think so. Is he going off for the cush? Yeah. Any way of watching the other game instead of this crap? I'm not going to be changing over just because this game is the one that's on for 10 grand. And if you're currently watching and thinking, how is this 10 grand? It is. They are both fantastic players. They're just having a bit of a rough time at the moment. It's not gone the way I think either of them thought it would. I think even now, I think Sean's issue is he's a little bit too straight. And that was the problem. Got a nice angle to come back in for the cannon now. He just needs to make sure he leaves himself a pot afterwards. Who's playing red? Red is Kyle Brown.
Come and commentate. Commentators ain't going to find it funny. I think Dave's brought her over deliberate to put me off.
Yep, there comes the knock. He's left himself a shot. I mean, like I said earlier, though, when Kylad is longish shot, for some reason they've just been struggling with these.
It's usually his strongest point as well. Clearly the joke.
I mean, it's easy now, isn't it? Yeah. Well, 2 frames in the time that Dave and John have played significantly more. Northeast of Liverpool, Josh. Ormskirk? Ormskirk is northwest of Liverpool, isn't it? Or am I going mental? I might be going mental. I mean, I am a bit mental. No, are we sure? $5K each. $5K each. By the way, for anybody who's wondering why I thought that they might miss that shot. Oh no, you are right. It's just northeast. So sorry. I don't know why I thought the map was rotated more than it is. Yep, absolutely, it is northeast. It's pretty much almost a direct line north. But yeah, regarding the last shot that I said about the long, it had been a bit rough for their long pots, even their mid-range pots. Kyle is too strong for Sean. I wouldn't say that just yet.
Hey Dave, scared to play me, eh? You have to play this guy.
Why are there no timers? No real need to. No, Jamie, it's at McNamara's. Score on the other game, John Sullivan is currently beating Dave 5-4. John did have a 2-frame start. John is having a pop at the commentator. Can you please mute John? No, he's all good. He's only having a laugh. Did the young lad finish up against the old lad? 25-9 to the young lad. Was this match a level start? No, it wasn't. This match was, sorry. The Dave's match wasn't. But yeah, this match was a completely level start. Chris, what if they lose and someone turns around saying, I'm not paying you, pal? Does someone run it? Well, let's just say, I think things would happen that we can't reiterate on TikTok. YouTube, maybe. Reddit, definitely. TikTok, not likely.
Have you given a start there, is it?
Yeah, 2 start. Double or quits. Yeah, I can't imagine that. No, to be fair, there's more of an established set of players. It's why you do tend to see very similar kind of money match players around the scene. If anyone gets a bad name for not paying or anything, typically people will just never play him again. And you never play someone for a lot of money the first time you've spoken to them if you don't know if you can trust them. Score with Jaden's match, he won 25-9. He won about 2 hours ago, and now he's waiting for Sean to finish up with Kyle. This match started last Xmas, if I can recall it correctly. Oh, mate. Right, ow. I'm trying to remember that it's northeast. I'm just going to say north of Liverpool. I'm just going to say north. I don't know why, but in my head, like, I've rotated the map and I keep it rotated. But you know I'm going to end up saying northwest again. Paco's will close by the time these finish. Probably will. What time's it open till? I don't think it's open long enough. Oh, Dave's just played a beautiful shot. Well, Dave and John's match has just had another frame. So, pardon? Yeah. So 21-20 in this one. It was 2019 when Dave and John started, and John was 2 frames ahead. It's now 5 apiece. They have played 8 frames of pool in the time Kyle and Sean have played 2. What? 8? Yeah, 5-5. Yeah. No, so it stops. I think it stops serving alcohol at 11 p.m. Who's that? Dave. Graphics, they can if it's black ball rules. Yeah, this is a hard watch. This is a hard watch. George Tierney gets half of it, so yeah. Is Deej playing for money? He is. 500. I'll play you, mate, if you give me a 24 frame head start. Tell you what, you give me a 23 frame head start to 25 and I'll play. I reckon I can pick up at least 2 break dishes in 25 frames. 25 minutes. My missus drives, but then it'll be an hour and a half back because she's at work. Yeah. Yeah, privilege of being partners with a nurse. Mario, good to see you. I'm sure Dave would have said good to see you as well if he wasn't at the table. Should make it home for Sunday. Might make it home for... if you're talking Sunday, I hope you're talking next Sunday. I'm sure as hell not making it home for this one. When it's a game like this, you should switch over. A little bit of advice. B-Man, I can't switch over. This is a 10 grand money match. The other one is a £500 one. There are people who have backed the game that want to watch it. So I kind of have to stick around on this one. And Dave has just pulled 6-5 ahead. How much is Deej and John playing for? 500, I think. 700. Yeah, 700, so 350 each. B-Man, I appreciate that, but this game wasn't meant... The Dave match wasn't meant to be on. So... I appreciate the fact it's a sluggish watch, and I really do get that. I appreciate it massively, but that is the way the cookie crumbles. Exactly, Dean. I'm not to know that 9 games are gonna be played. Sean doesn't like to win by too many. He can't afford to sacrifice losing all the cabbages. Desperate to play him. You know what? I rate that. I respect that a lot. See, I don't mind the repetitive questions too much. I think the ones that get to me are the ones that are nonsensical on purpose. The ones that are nonsensical on purpose, they're the questions I don't particularly enjoy. Plus, you've almost got to appreciate frames like this. Yeah, exactly. These frames are a lot tougher. Significantly tougher. Another new sinner is hurt here in tennis. Philip Schofield. I don't really know what that means. It's well played from Dave. The table will never be the same. I just don't understand what's going on at the moment. I'm really confused. He's missed that by a long margin. At this point, I don't know what Philip Schofield means. Surely Cleese here. I would hope so. There is a very, very logical order to everything here, and Sean is good enough to work out that order. To middle, yes. To bottom, I don't believe so. Wait, what's he on for? Oh, I'd take that. Always miss ball when money's on the line and game's been scrappy. Exactly. Exactly. Love the tactical frames. I learn a bit more from them. Look, there are hundreds and hundreds of players out there that can pot to the level of the pros. Loads of them. There are very few people who can play tactically like the pros can. And these guys are actually playing very good tactical games. Very good tactical games. Daggers pumped Soul Man last night in Scala. Well, I mean, Daggers is unreal. John doesn't... done that one. Can't believe guys at this stand-up pool are willing to bet 10k. I'll be honest, McComb, these guys are at a very high level. Yes, they've had a bit of a rough run. It was misjudged, mate. I don't know what was misjudged. Sorry, I've forgotten what the point was. Come on, Carl Rising. Now your level is much better than this. I think both of their levels are much higher. Don't worry, Makuma's been in here before making comments like that. You always remember the names of the people with a slightly lower IQ range. Is it 6-all? Alright. Well, 6-all in the John David match. First time watching tonight and I'm well enjoying it. Love to hear it. I'd hate to hear you weren't enjoying it. It's John and Dave race 2, pal. Race to 10, mate. Race to 10. Not a particularly long race, but yeah, it's still a great frame to watch at the moment. So score 6-all in the other match, 21-all in this match. 25-24 written all over it. Well, I'd called 25-23 to Kyle when it was like 11-11s or 11-10. Oh, Dave has been absolutely filthy in his match. He has played a disgusting safety shot. And I tell you what a shot.
Good at the old swerve.
That is about it.
Fucking hell, here we go. He's turned up.
Big love from the Isle of Man. I think both players are just dragging each other's standard down. Anyone who plays ball at 11 knows we all have games like this, and there's a real slog. Yeah, it is a real slog. What was the score in the Jaden Billingham's game? It was 25-9 to Jaden. Jump shot. You can't jump shot in this game. You can jump shot in American pool, so in billiards, you can't jump shot here. Left at 23-9. Yeah, Jaden won the next 2 frames pretty comfortably. Any shot clock? No shot clock. Hence why this game has gone on a little bit longer than we may have liked. When are we going to watch your game, Mr. Commentator? Right, look, there are things you want to see in life, okay? For example, things you want to see. A nice pizza, a nice burger, a nice kebab after a pleasant night out. Things you don't want to see. Pineapple on pizza. Me playing pool.
Hey! Go on, the soul man! Go on, the soul man!
I want to see you play. Trust me, you don't. You don't want to see it. You just don't want to see me play. 10k on the line. Well, the black's now safe, so I think with where the balls lay, there's definitely an argument to be made for the black.
When you landed there and that was off that.
Yeah, when you can't, he's going to take a fair bit of time now, I reckon, and I think the reason he's going to take a lot of time is because he's going to decide whether he wants to play the black on the side to try and hit his yellow on top as well, which he can do, or whether he just goes to play his yellow. It's a difficult decision. Is this ultimate ball or black ball? This is black ball. Has he got no shoes on? Kyle never wears shoes. It is a slow game. They're getting toward the end of the 10k, and I do agree that I think a timer should almost have been implemented now, because we've seen, I think, 3 frames in an hour almost, which is pushing the border a little. Right, it's got to be said now, though. This is taking a little bit of time. So Sean is on yellows. Okay. I mean, I understand the shot. I will admit, and I do have to admit, I'm actually partly in agreement with the people that are saying that was a little bit too long on that shot. Like, it was a great set of shots that he's played so far, but time-wise, I think he took about 2.5 minutes to decide on his first shot there, which is a bit it's a bit of a lengthy decision. However, there aren't any shot clocks, and if there were, I think he would have still made the same decision. I just think maybe he would have made it a little bit quicker. Don't be a no pineapple on pizza guy. Yeah, I am a no pineapple on pizza, I'm afraid.
I'll pay the lesson. I didn't even know that. I thought there was a way out. Our documentary is £50. It's £20 an hour when
Exactly, Dion. Exactly. And I think that makes the difference, because when it's 21-all and you've got ball in hand and you've got a big decision to make, it is tough to know what to do. 750.
How's Dave doing?
Why don't you tell us how Dave's doing?
Dave is doing well, as always.
He's losing.
Is he?
Yeah.
On purpose. What's he losing?
7-6.
Oh, fuck off.
It's only to 10.
Jack, do you want the same again? Do you want a drink, Gorge? Do you want a drink, Walter?
This where that Danielle plays who streams? No, Danielle plays out of room 21.
Next time I play my ball. It's one thing. I'd actually give it 12.
Exactly, Mark. Exactly, Mark. Don't get me wrong, I think, it's completely fair enough. There's no shot clock. The lads haven't asked for a shot clock. So at the end of the day, they can take as long as they want. But I don't think that detracts from the statement that they are taking a fair while to take their shots. It's still a correct statement, but they're still well within their rights to do so. I'm not saying they're not.
All day long. 8-10. What's our man starting? Like that, we started Wednesday. I've never been happy about that ball result. Right, let's get it set up. I go on with, and I'm not playing. No chance. I know.
Do you stream this on YouTube too? Yes, O'Shea. That table though, no wonder it takes so long. Well, exactly. Exactly.
Easy.
Exit the live if plays too slow. I think people need to understand that you can comment on the speed of a. You can comment on speed of play. I think that's more. That's more than okay to do. More than okay to do. Like, people can comment if they feel like something is too slow. Like, even I've got to admit, I've commentated on a lot of games, and I do think some of these shots have been a bit excessively slow. But again, as said, these guys are playing for 10 grand. There's no shot clock. They're welcome to play for as long as they want.
You're paying a £5 a week for fuck all.
Yeah, exactly. Slowing of the game is absolutely a tactic. Absolutely a tactic. Did John or Jaden win? Jaden won 25-9. Feel too invested to turn off now. That's the problem, isn't it? When it's a race to 25. I can tell you right now, they're not slow players. Jaden played for 5k, I think it was. There is one player that I've seen play, I won't mention names, who took 3.5 minutes on average for a shot in a frame, and I will be honest in saying I stopped commentating on the game. I don't mind tactics, but this was in a tournament that was a £10 buy-in. £10 buy-in, and you're taking 3.5 minutes per shot, and refuse to go on a shot clock because there was no shot clock for the tournament. So I just stopped commentating. Just left. I appreciate people can take their time, but I decided, nah, I'm good. Tuner on pizza, yes or no? Absolutely. Tuner on everything. Good finish in the end? Yeah, exactly. Not only was it a fantastic finish, it wasn't an easy clear. And I also agree with you, Jose. I think Sean is doing a very, very smart thing in keeping himself away from, like, keeping Kyle away from the table. When Kyle gets a chance to speed up, I'm telling you right now, it's not, you lose. You just lose. So again, I feel like the point's sort of being missed. If you're playing for 10k, you take your time. I'm not denying that. It's excessive time that is the point. I think that's a bit of the difference. That's what you've got to bear in mind. But like I say, there's no shot clock. They haven't agreed to one. It's absolutely fine. That is their decision. Their decision. Absolutely. Exactly, Sackfield. I think that's a massive one as well. I think that is a massive one. But you're also right, the splits haven't been favourable for any of them. Almost all of the splits that we've seen on the table have led to tactical play. There's really not many other ways you can play it. Half of the reason why a lot of the pub players and the lower level players in tournaments lose so many games is because they're not willing to play these exact frames that we're seeing. Aaron hearing a bit of Gary, are you okay? With Tom just walking into the frame. Yeah, no, and Barry, I don't even deny that either. I think this is one where there are so many. How comes? Oh, bless. Right. I think this yellow to top was the right decision. This is what's happening as well, though. Are you at the event commentating? I am at the event commentating. Playing for others' monies too, which is added pressure. It is. It is. That was a good shot. That was actually a great shot. I really like that. What does he take here, though? Because I think he's got quite a good angle to take the middle pocket. Yeah, and come down for the 2. And just get the split. Yeah, it's a good split. It's a great split. A bit far away. I'm wondering if he'll go screw back. All fine. Yeah, screw back so he can take the one down line. And actually, he's left himself a really nice angle to come back up the table. Really nice angle. That's beautiful. Might have wanted it a touch further, but he might look to hold. Might look to hold. Yeah. It's well played. Good angle to swing round. Yep. No hampered queuing either, so he's really got his pick. Might just screw back just a little bit to take the black to the other corner. Perfect. It's going mid instead. Or is he going to the corner? Yeah, mid. Lovely. And that's the speed they can play at. Well, my predictions are out. This has a rematch written all over it. Not one that I'll be commentating on. No, I'm kidding. I've actually thoroughly enjoyed watching both of them. Tuna but no pineapple, you animal. What can I say? I've just got great decision making.
Cha-ching.
Oh, yes.
Hey, double quick.
Yeah, let go.
Double or quits.
I'm meant to.
Neil's going to give me 150, aren't you?
I'll play the first two for them.
Did I hear double or quits? Dale, you did. Dave beat John. Dave beat John 10-8. So now they're playing in a race to 11 with John having a 3 start. So let me just refresh the scoreline. Now it's obvious the other guy's tied. Yeah.
It's the best I've played in my life.
We get a rematch on this. We need to make sure it's on mute. Are you not enjoying the commentary, Jose?
3 to 11, yeah? Why have you not got half 11?
I'll take over if you want.
It does.
No one else does.
Right. Let's go back over now. Commentary is top notch. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. What's going on here? Change stream. It was just waiting for the match to restart. I worry for your well-being, sir. I love your commentary, sir. Appreciate it. Well, John is playing well. First frame and he gets a... I just went to say John has started well. He's got a break dish and he missed a really simple cut to middle, which even he's just said, what on earth has happened to me? Whole table just changed? No idea what you're talking about. No.
Bad on that last ball there.
Yeah. Where are they playing? Ormskirk, which is just northeast of Liverpool. I kept saying northwest. I was corrected many a times. Yeah, I'm flicking between 2 games. You staying for Deej and Soulman if this game ends? Well, I've just been told by Deej it'll give me a lift home, so yeah, I'm staying. My missus is at work, so she's got the car. Is this a Paco's? No, this is a McNamara Sports Bar in Ormskirk.
Another one. What am I missing?
How comes you don't sound Scouse? Hold on a second, I've got you. Amy takes us 0.5 millimetre. Yeah, I'll pretend I'm Dave for a game. And he's spotted the black and now he might be going in off. Or he's just managed to avoid the pocket. And now it's going to be 25-21 to Sean. Well, it's a great game. 10k going the way of Sean. See, there we are. That's why I don't do the Scouse accent.
Are they playing black up?
Sean was, yeah. I think they are, yeah. 25-21 to Sean.
That was the only time.
And the Jamie Carragher.
The only time they disappeared from like 3 frames. It was
Yeah.
neck and neck all the way.
Do you want another drink?
Yeah, go on. I
Yeah,
won't say
it's
no.
hard.
Yeah, thank you. How do they get paid when it's that much? Is it a bank transfer? Probably. If I see that much cash floating around here, I'd be worried. Great commentary, Josh. I appreciate it, Al. Even though I did make the mistake of where Ormskirk was 24/7. I am just going to stick with just north. Who won the first game with John and McNamara, mate? Jackpot, it was McNamara 10-8. Talk like a squeaky hinge on door and be spot on Scouse. Yeah, mate. Yeah. You know what? You're not wrong. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not insulting any of the Scousers up here. Obviously, I know you don't sound like a squeaky door. Well, don't sound much like a squeaky door. Prize match in this match now. It is now 1,400 if Deej wins. 7-0 if Deej loses. And the reason is because they're playing doubles or quits. Phone died at 23:21. Missed the last 2 frames. No, I'd be gutted. I'd be absolutely gutted. Well, Deej knows how to play pool, doesn't he? Deej does in fact know how to play pool. No, it's 1,400 or nothing. So it was 350 a man beforehand. Deej won, which gave him the 700, and then John said double or nothing. So John is putting up.
That's for Dave.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm actually sorry, I did just make a math error there. Technically, it would be 1,050. Yeah, because he's doubling the 350, but he's already given him the first one, basically. I think he's already given him the first. Yeah, so 1,050 then it is it. Yeah, so it's technically 1,050, it's just that 350 of it is Dave's money. Yeah, exactly that. No, so, oh yeah, so, yeah, Ben, I get what you're saying, yeah. It is 700 that... Dave loses, he goes home. Yeah, so if Dave loses, he goes home with nothing, but he loses nothing. If he wins 700. But so this is the only reason I'll explain why it's 1,050. And I will explain it is because he's already put up the 350 beforehand. That's what you've got to remember. So what's actually happened is he either wins 700. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to try and explain this. I'm not even going to try and explain it. But yeah. He'll be 700 up, basically, yeah. And you know what? I'm going to keep it at that. Dave, is it 2-4? Dave, it's 2-4. What's 20%, mate? Leave me alone. 20% of 700 is 140. Leave me at that. No.
I'll definitely go for a Chinese, but not with him again. It cost me fucking £83. £83 to go for a Chinese. Two of us.
Fair enough. Oh, Tez Orr's in it. Tez is a very good player. Yeah.
He must have got beat by somebody and he was in the losers round. Connor, let's see if Connor's still in it. Connor's still in it. He's playing Anthony Dodd now. I wonder if he's getting a start. He should be getting a start against him, shouldn't he?
No, because of how good Connor is. Oh no, because it's losers. Losers on. No one gets to start in the losers. Did Jaden win? Yes. Dave's losing 4-2 or winning 4-2. What's it first two? So it's first to 11. Dave is currently losing 4-2, but John had a 3-0 head start. Yeah, Dean. Right. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. Is that? So because. Okay, so I'm going to explain some principles of maths to people, but like not in a. I'm not trying to insult anyone's like understanding. So Deej would be up 700, but because he still invested 350 in the first match, this is the way you have to view it. Deej put up 350 in the first match. John put up 350 in the first match. So currently the pot is at 700. Yeah? And then what John has said is if you win again, I'll give you an extra 350, or I won't give you the first 350. Because the first 350 was still on the line from Deej, from Dave, that made it so that it would technically be a 1,050, even though he's only taking home 700 if he wins. Hopefully that made sense to people. If it didn't, it's absolutely fine. Jeez, you'd really never think I used to teach maths. Christ almighty. Get the double quits term. Yeah, I just am, Dean. Yes, Aaron, exactly that. Yeah, mysterious man, yeah, fine, whatever. And you say someone stop this commentator, someone stops the commentator, the stream stops, so I mean, take your pick. I've got to fill the chat somehow, otherwise I'll... No, you know what, sod you.
Oh my goodness, I need to give up. I need to give up again. streaming this, are you? Is anyone watching?
In the one in the middle. 800 people.
800? No way. Watching this? I forgot the score anyway.
No, and you got
There's 200 on.
What is the score? 9-3. Are you up there? You're not even yet, are you?
5-3.
That's what time I get up and walk from where.
I got 948 there. 950 covered.
Make sure that one. One like shots, struggles to the corner. Short time. Come on, that's what I mean.
No ball
Nice one, Dave. Who's the Union Sax Station? Yeah,
How's it going in that? How's it going in that?
860. Sausage rolls get baked higher than that.
only went this from
Vegan.
Good job it doesn't make you back, innit?
So do you know what we've got? We've got like a diesel here. It's probably leads. Yeah, we're going to drop you guys. Is that it? No.
God! He ain't giving up, mate. Wide off, popular climb, but I should be getting closer to that. I mean, landing bad, I before that. I landed high, I wanted to be low. I should have taken both of them in the same pocket.
Yeah, that was my problem last time. To shout
Come on.
He makes this game look so easy.
5-all. Did get a touch with one, got 3 on side.
Cheers later, boys. Cheers again.
Yes, it's a money match, £700.
You must move your chain.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for your commentary.
Well played, man.
Thank you, man.
I didn't know you were on that long, but you won't be wrong. Like pizza service. That's all that.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Go good. Indiana Jones. Yeah. So,
It's not bad, but it's enough that will make a difference. Kyle game is finished, Jason. It was 25-21 to Sean. And now this one is obviously 6-all. John had a 3-game start. Mostly. Yeah, it's mostly the same. He's found a good gap. Well played. Yeah, John's playing really well. Yep. Yeah, that was a fantastic finish.
It's still there though sometimes.
Why a 3-game start? Because Dave's a pro. John's an ex-pro. Golden breaks are not, I imagine not. It's not golden breaks, no. Must be in a rush to go somewhere. John does play very quick. It's quite nice. Just because it gets done much, much quicker. A ball rules? Black ball. Yeah, black ball rules. Send the Southerners packing. Excuse me. I was enjoying my commentary. Tell you what I'm not enjoying though. That punch bag. Oh, what do you do against this? He's got perfect position as well. Oh my. Well, that is two of those. I think there is. Not you, of course. Now, Aaron, it's too late. I'm already sent packing. I'm packing up after this game. I'm not letting him do another double. Double or quits. I'm not having it. Yeah, punch bag is relentless. Sorry, by the way, that I dipped. I went to go and grab a drink. Well, I went to have my drink, should I say. If I'm honest, I think he's going to have to screw back and hope. Tell him you want 10%? No, I want 20. Well, well, well. He knows exactly where that other yellow's going if he plays it. That is flying straight into the black, which is an issue. Oh my.
This is where you need international rules, isn't it? If this goes to...
Oh, he's looking to Massey. This will be a huge one.
It's a Massey commentator.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a Massey, baby!
Well, we called it just before he did it. We knew it was coming. What a shot. That was brilliant. I mean, what a shot that was. That was unbelievable. That was great.
Sometimes I can backfire that if there's too much spin on it. Hits it big.
But you could see it. You could see him going straight for it, and it was like he's going for the masse. He's actually going for it. Beautiful.
The knuckle, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely perfect.
The thing is, the sliders are kicking in now.
Yeah.
Doing all right.
Oh no, it's going to rip in.
What's the score, mate?
8-6. Josh. Nice to meet you, mate. I just sent a rose and you didn't even notice. Sorry, Lewis. Thank you for the rose. Calliu, thank you so much for the 2 roses. Absolutely incredible human being. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to put side on that to hold it.
Callie, thank you for the 2p. I'm now a 10th of the way to my Freddo.
Beauty. It's a beauty, that. Perfect.
I shouldn't take the mic because you know they did give a gift, but it's just, oh my god, Callie, thank you so much for that singular rose. Oh, you beautiful human being. I might just cry. I'm so happy I could cry. Oh, Callie, you're sending more roses. Thank you so much. Making my day, you are. Oh, Patello, thank you for the rose. Oh, Callie with the ice cream cone. I feel like I'm just taking the mic now. I feel a bit like a dick. Is there meant to be commentary? Sorry, would you like... Jono, do you know why they used to pay me to do esports commentary? Because I didn't point out the obvious. Do you want me to say, and he's going for that yellow that he's clearly lining up to the middle pocket, and he's going for that other yellow that can only go into a singular pocket, which is the one in the top left, and he's going shock horror for the black to the middle that was obviously only going in the middle and absolutely nowhere else. You know what? I'll tell you what I'll do. Just for you, Jono. Just for you. I'm going to give you commentary. I'm going to give you commentary like you've asked for. Hold on. And he's going to hit the white ball into the pack. And he's potted because he hit it hard. And now he's looking at the yellows. And you can see which one he's looking at, but he's going to go for that yellow there. And now, guess what he's going to do? He's going to go for the yellow. And guess what? I can tell you something. He's not going for the fucking red. He's going for the yellow.
Yellows are gone here.
Oh, he's gone for the yellow. Guys, let's have a bet on which colour he goes for next. Hold on. He's gone for yellow. That's crazy. I didn't think he'd do that. Right. What colour is John? I think he might be yellows. He's going to use... is he screwing back? Really? Has he got the angle on it? Oh, he has. It's beautiful. Oh, it's absolutely sublime. Needs work, but can hear potential. And say thank you for my rose. Oh my god, Callie, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Guess what? He's putting the black in the only pocket it goes into.
told ya.
Well, you weren't wrong. Yeah, you see, do you want to know why you didn't pot that, Jono? Because I didn't say you would. You watch, Dave's now going to pot this red to that pocket. And now he's going to pot the red to the pocket. You would be better being quiet. Stephen, stop being boring. Oh, look at that. He's hit the red into the pocket. And now he's going to use a massive amount of top to come right up the table. Look at that. And he's going to take the red to the top with a slight bit of stun. There's the stun. And now he's going to pot this red. And guess what he's going to do after he's potted the red? He's going to pot the black. It's like listening to Drop In Tap. Sorry, mate, would you prefer I said it like this, like? Commentator is jarring. Oh, no. A, is the commentator jarring? You should dry your eyes, mate, and tell someone who cares.
Well, these are all off this one here, are they?
Yeah, off this one. How do you mute these commentators? It's actually really simple, but if I have to explain the usage of a computer to you, maybe you're a lost cause anyway.
Yellows are gone. Yellows are gone. They've definitely gone on this one all day long because of that red.
Believe it or not, James, if I lose just one, I don't mind.
What's he going to do?
Terrible commentary, he didn't pop black. Yeah, no, you're right, he didn't. That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Shy commentator, yap. Do you want to know what the privilege is? Schwab. You can't tell me to shut it, because guess what? You have no control. Absolutely zero. I can keep yapping all day long. It's got to the point I was meant to go home after that last frame, okay? I've decided to let you guys carry on and watch Dave beat John. Commentate, you sound like you wear sliders to the pub. I mean, A, I don't drink. B, I wouldn't be caught dead in sliders. But you attempted it, you tried to be funny, and instead you showed your lack of brain cells, which was actually mildly disappointing. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Doesn't drink makes sense. That doesn't... Okay, you're boring me. Sorry, lad, you're boring as hell. Is it 9-8 now?
9-8 to me.
Look at that. Dave was 8-6 down. Put the fries in the back, commentator. I'm enjoying you giving out stick more than the match. I just love muting him. The only reason I muted A is because he was boring. Who are these commentators? Do us a favour. Paul, you haven't even been here most of the match, mate. Shut up. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Go home. Get the band hammer out. Clune? What's a clune? Is that a Welsh clown? Paul, you can't even spell, lad. Paul, that's embarrassing. That's alright, mate. I'll teach you how to spell. It's really simple when you try. First to 11, this is first to 11. Am I straight? I am, yeah. My missus is currently at work. Paul will be sponsored by Kit Kat for the remainder of the evening. Mate, Paul is a little fishy. He's biting heavy. Where is this game taking place? It's taking place in Ormskirk. If you're pissing people off, you're doing something right. Scott, do you want to know, it gets to this point where I've been commentating for, what, 5 hours now. In the first 4, everyone's like, oh, thank you very much for the commentary. And it's like, yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. And then after a while, it's just like, I'm just going to rip into the viewers because, well, what can I say? That's some of the fun. You sound like you need a holiday? Yeah, is there any way you'd recommend? See, Paul knows it's in jest. This is when it's fun, when people know it's in jest. That Northwest, leave me alone, mysterious. Right, look, it's Ormskirk, which is just north, and then the tiniest bit northeast of Liverpool. The tiniest bit. John plays fast. He does. He's a quick player. Probably one of the few players that can pull off a dish in under a minute when he tries. Madeira is a great destination. I'll tell you where I did used to like going. I used to like going to Turkey. Yeah, your local pub. Well, that's where I currently am. I mean, what a play. Why does your voice sound so familiar? I don't know. Boring, generic southern person? Yeah, this is ridiculous, Paul. How fast has he done that? I don't know, but that was mental. There's that squeaking door hinge. Hey, mate, what you mean? If John wins, they both go home with nothing. Yes. What else have you commentated on? I used to do esports commentary, which, by the way, pays really well. Like, it's ridiculous. 250 quid for 2 hours. How ludicrous is that? Hello, Joe? Surely John favourite to win? Don't know. Don't know what I've done to Paul, who you're talking about, though. Must have me blocked. Oh, Dean. No, Paul is on YouTube. YouTube and TikTok are both, like, having their fun days. Normally TikTok's where you get the majority of the questionable human beings. But today it's both YouTube and TikTok. Very nasal. Kalu, I hate to say it, you might be the only person to have said I have a nasally voice. If you wanted nasally, this is nasally. What esports was it? Rocket League. How come you don't do commentating for esports anymore? The hours. So I did. I did American. So it was NA time zones. Voice fits a football match. I wish I cared enough about football to do it. Say EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. Esports sacked you, Dave, though? I'm not Dave. No, esports was tough. How long have I been commentating for? So, esports commentating for... I was doing it for about a year. And then I got Commentator of the Year for UK. For like UK unis, which was good. That was fun. Is that £100 an hour? Yes, a mysterious man. £250 an hour is actually just £100 an hour. Do you get paid for this, or is it just enjoyment? So this is just for enjoyment, but the intention is to go to Ultimate Pool at some point. Dean, there's quite a few people in TikTok that are mentioning it, mate. So actually, quite a few of them care. It wasn't even me that brought it up. It was actually chat. Dean, I don't know if you know, but you can stream to 2 places at once. I know. Crazy that that's actually possible. But Dean, believe it or not, TikTok is also going. You might not have heard of TikTok. You seem a bit old, given the fact that, you know, you don't understand that there's two potential streams going on. But it's okay. We'll forgive you. IQ can be a little bit low sometimes, especially in the later parts of the day. I get it that you're struggling. It's all right. We're here to help. Oh, what a shot. Thought we were mates. Oh, Dean. Wrong Dean. Wrong Dean. Dean on TikTok. I'm talking about Dean on YouTube. So Dean on TikTok, you're clever. Like, you've got a brain. Dean on YouTube is struggling a little bit in that capacity, but that's okay. That's okay, because like I say, we're here for him. Dean, we're on YouTube and TikTok, mate. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, if I'm on professional commentary, I don't go on about myself. Why? Because people don't ask the questions. You're struggling, okay, and I would love to know what it's like to live in your little world of Delulu land, but I don't. So maybe give it a rest and stop boring us all. Is this comms or just trolling viewers? Oh, I'm just trolling you lot at this point. Shuab, you know you're loving it at this point. Don't deny it. Dave, why did you get sacked from esports? No, you're not right. Gethin, for a start, this isn't Dave. This is the commentator. Dave is actually playing on the table. He's the one that just missed that black. But I can't tell you because I've been told off by Dean on YouTube, not Dean on TikTok. They're two different people. It's for anyone who missed the previous conversation. Oh, he's looking to do the John. We would have knew if he missed if he stood in. Okay, he's going for the Masse. Oh no. Oh, I love that. So is this a race to 11 for 10k? No. They're paying for, I don't know, £700, £350, £200. Commentary like the opposite of Gillette. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. All right, I'll agree with that one. Yeah, it's 350 a few times. I don't know how many times. I think we've got 2. It might be 3. It could be 4. Oh. Filthy. I'm not getting the abacus out again for everyone. I think his commentator wouldn't know how to play any of these shots, so he has to troll the viewers. Right, Dean, you're boring me, okay? We've already established your IQ is not high enough to be insulting me, okay? You couldn't spell Masse? You've just spelt it wrong. Believe it or not, the word Masse does have a... It's got a little flick on the E. It's called an accent, if you don't know. You might not know. It's alright, Dean, you're trying. Tilde in Spanish. It's the one. Is Dave pro? Dave is a pro. Nah, this game won't drag. They're awful. I mean, yeah, they're terrible. The GCSE Spanish will be needed someday. Well, if you ever get a chance to do English, can you? Would you mind giving some to Dean? But Dean on YouTube. Are you commentating or just arguing with the comments? When it gets to this time of night, Judge, I just argue with the comments. It's far funnier. Although I don't think you can call it arguing when the IQ level of some of the commentators or some of the commenters on YouTube is quite low. Right. Dave's like not asked. He's not playing. What did he do to piss you off? No, he actually didn't do anything to piss me off. I just love just messing about with the. I love messing about with the people.
Come on,
on, me and you want a game. Me and you have a game.
Should we have a game?
Come on.
Here we are. Look, I'm gonna get on the table. You lot come roast me now. Are you ready for the commentator? Let me just get a quick.
It's all well and good.
You think you do well.
Give the lads what they want. Now let's see me play. All right.
Best of three.
First one was 6.
Best of 3, yeah.
First one was
Right.
The second one was good, but the first
Right. We're gonna call this the commentator's curse. Right. You best all not start roasting me for this. Someone commentate while I'm away. Right, we're gonna get. Don't mute. Oh, I'm not muting. I just need to add. The commentator. Go on, you break. See, we've now added the commentator.
Is there anybody else? What, I'm easy for it. I'm fucking easy cooking.
I haven't got a kill, I've got a yoke.
Right, Josh.
Who wants to commentate?
Josh, you enjoyed it, mate.
Who wants to commentate for
Have fun.
And there's the fella coming.
Right, there we are.
Commentate on you.
Right, guys, it's been done. Right, race to 3. Oh wait, is it a race to 2?
Best of three, yeah.
Yeah. Right, there we are.
I'm playing it. Commentating.
No, he can't play. He's a commentator.
Right, are you all happy now? You off? Good to see you, mate. Right. Play and commentate? Easy, not a problem. See, the commentator is on.
Have you got a cue? Have you got your cue? Oh, and he's got a cue.
Right, see, now you're going to get to see the best player in here. By the way, this isn't me. I'm obviously the lad standing at the table. Not at the table, at the mic.
Here you go, give you the chance. We're playing international now, we're going to confuse them even more.
See, commentator knows what he's doing. I had that. I tell you, I had that glove on during commentary. Glove is diabolical. Don't start on me. Oh, of course I was nailed on to have a wanker's glove on.
Dave, you dropped on your feet there.
Not bad, meh, average. Get another glove on. I need another glove. Should have worn a glove on both hands. Right, look. You guys have got to stop. When did Luke Littler take up? Oh, I'm far bigger than Luke Littler. That was worse. Oh, did you like that, lads? It was beautiful, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Commentating on his own game is dedication. Look, you like it though, admit it. Look, do you want to see me pot this without even looking at the table? Look, no, I'm not really.
I'm not snookering. No snookers allowed. Unless it's a Thursday.
We need commentary. Look, I'm trying to give you commentary, but you need to understand. It's difficult. Oh, he's gone for the snooker. This is filthy. He's gone for the double. He's missed it by a mile. Cue ball on a straight. Look, what can I say? My cue ball's fantastic. James Corden with a glove on. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? The commentator is shy in the box, hand on the table. Hey, look, all I'm saying is plenty of people loved it in the main at the main time it was on, and that's all that matters. I don't need you guys to love it. I love it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to miss this, guys, for you. I'm going to miss this for you guys, all right? I love you all.
He's not going to miss it. You look, I look fantastic. It's fine, Jose. You lot all love it. You know you do. Stick to comms. I am sticking to comms. That's why I'm losing. Hurting. Oh, Dean, are you in pain? Game over. It's only one game. Race to 2. I'll win the next 2 easy. We know you're holding back. No, I'd never hold back.
Please go back.
Black ball wasn't moving. Right, are we playing a proper game after? Yeah. Do you guys want a serious? How did you lose from there? Wait, what do you mean? How did I lose from there? Why are your eyes? Oh, this is. Oh. See, this is how easy it is to play the game, guys.
1 fluke to 0. Oh, that's frame conceded because you never done it one-handed.
Oh, that's actually true. Yeah. Frame concession.
Is your viewing gone, like?
No. Oh, we've still got like 800 people. Oh dear. All right, commentator versus YouTube Dean up next. You know, I'd do that. I reckon I'd beat him. YouTube Dean. Some guy who's been roasting me for this. What do you mean know where the commentator is playing? This is me playing. What's wrong? Do I need to like pick up the microphone somehow and find a way to bring it over? Look. Hello. Hello, it's me. Hi. Oh no. Commentator versus the people. Commentator wears a glove. Right, look. Commentator does wear a glove. It's a beautiful glove. I've had it for a little while now. Can't complain about it. Am I a pro? Oh, obviously I'm a pro. I'm fantastic.
Middle, skill shot.
Did you like the attempt there? Raffle off the glove when you win. Oh, that's an if I win. Did he say we can play one more?
He's never said anything. Decided for 50k.
So we've decided this one is for £50,000. So for 50k.
It's the last one for 50k this day.
50,000.
Imagine if it was his own man.
50k in the gloves, everyone. That's what it is. I am a pro.
Oh! Fucking hell.
Alright, I'll play serious just for you guys. Barry, I'm going to wipe the tears and it's going to be a beautiful tear wipe. Go on the punch pad, I can't hit.
Same again.
What's the difference on this table compared to playing on that?
Oh, he slotted that. I might not get a chance. This is the problem. I actually might not get a chance to play. Dear oh dear. Oh, he's gone too far. He's going to mass it. He's going to do a John. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. No, I don't like it that much.
That was a foul, ball of that.
Oh, is it ball in that?
Yeah. one.
Never seen.
No. Oh, you got it.
It's Becky's last shift tonight.
Hold your right. Come on, get that. Oh, you could have got that awkward one out there. Shot.
That's got to be a family thing. Yeah, so it's like my sister, boyfriend, me, my boyfriend, all like
Look at that.
What? You've got a
Beautiful shot. I didn't fluff it. That was exactly what I wanted to do. I needed him to get the blackout for me.
there's a chance.
Am I allowed to spot the white? I am. Everyone else isn't. The commentator is. Serious question. This is your first time playing? Second.
What was all I wanted to do?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Hey, Doug, you know, is that the film I'm on about? Right, what are you drinking?
Right, can we have 2 more Aspel?
Yeah.
One of his and 2 goals.
That's an easy one for you.
This is just
I
want to kiss
before you gamble. I want to kiss before you gamble.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad effort, was it?
Stop it. Not that bad.
Stop it!
A boyfriend, I thought you were.
Try and get it in this
Put your fingers in your pocket.
Oh, go on.
Makes a shake to your missus.
I'll tell you what's going to fill me more. Wasn't it about the internet?
Oh, safety in mind. Which pocket do we want it in? Top right is number 1. Top left is... No, top right is 1. Middle right is 2. Bottom right is 3. Bottom left is 4. Mid left is 5. Top left is 6. 1? There we are. It should be better now. I don't know why I muted. How'd you like them apples?
Yeah, we must have got rid of 80k viewers there.
And on that wonderful note, I'm going to call it there. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a fantastic day, fantastic stream. Some of you are a bit questionable, but I love you nonetheless. We'll see you all next time, guys.